Good morning, good morning. You're back at it with the new account. Nice. Let's get it. I took one tiny micro short last night, literally at the bottom down here. This morning I averaged up a couple, trying to break even. I was about negative 500 bucks this morning. Looks like we may just get to break even a lot faster than I thought. You went long? I should have, man. See, I saw the news. And I was like, the moment the future market opens, I need to short it. I did not expect I'd be shorting at the bottom. 'Cause it seemed like after that, it was just buy, buy, buy. For an entire 400 points. But it might just be a false move. We'll see. This is a pretty crazy sell-off here early morning. I'm not jumping into the trade on any other accounts right now. So I'm just keeping it on the cash account. So there's our break even. So I'm just doing cash account. I'm going to wait for the range to show. And then I will possibly jump in. But I thought this would be a little bit too risky on the funded accounts, but honestly, like after seeing this huge sell-off and I'm already short on the cash account, it's like,
ECB's President
why
Lagarde says
didn't
the
I?
euro has the
But
opportunity to
whatever.
increase its global standing.
Would I buy the dip? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the market reacts. I think I'm gonna cover one here. If we don't reverse. That was quite some selling off. It probably would have been smart for me to exit there. But I didn't. So, one interesting thing, this uptrend that I've graphed.
So in 10 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern time, see the release of the US S&P manufacturing PMI flash read. Forecast 51 on the prior 52. Services
It's held
PMI
pretty well.
forecast 52.9 on the prior 53.7, and the composite PMI forecast 52.1 on the prior 53.
All right. So getting a little bit of a jump. We are under VWAP.
Trump says, everyone, keep oil prices down. I'm watching. So this is Trump on Truth Social now. Says, everyone, keep oil prices down. I'm watching. You're playing right into the hands of the enemy. Don't do it.
Okay. Here's our range so far. About 120 points. Okay. 21,800 testing. Yeah, I should have sold one here. Can't believe I didn't cover there. Okay, breaking up like crazy. Is that really because of the oil comment? Okay, that's our range. Wow. Man, what a crazy buy right back up. All right, I'm gonna short one here. I'll cover it here. 833, it might retrace further, but keep it safe. It's 21,850. They just continue straight up. Some crazy buying. Wow, I really should have just like exited here once I was like break even / positive and just reassessed after this range. I don't know what I was thinking. Pretty dumb. What a recovery. You should have bought the dip. I should have covered. Pretty
So
crazy.
shares of US defense
100
contractors
points.
rising after the US strikes Iran. That's Lockheed up around 1.5%, Northrop Grumman up around 1.7%, and General Dynamics up around 1.3%. Again, shares of US defense contractors rising.
Okay. How do you like this this setup, by the way? The stream setup. Changed it up a little bit.
Trump to the Department of Energy says drill, and I mean now. Seeing some weakness in WTI crude there is Trump making another post on Truth Social to the Department of Energy says drill baby drill, and I mean now.
Interesting. Okay, gold is rallying right now. Gold is rallying. Treasuries are rallying. The Russell 2K was looking pretty weak before. That's pretty crazy buy up. I mean, let's see what happens, I guess. I'm surprised that there's so many buys coming in.
Santos
See, like, getting in
Rut says US strikes on Iran were
early,
not in violation of
so
international law.
risky.
Brings us now to 5 minutes away till we get the US services and manufacturing PMI numbers, June prelim reads.
Super risky getting in early because, like, you can have these huge shakeouts
So US S&P
within the first 10 minutes,
manufacturing
15
PMI
minutes.
forecast 51 on the prior 52, with a range of 51.3 to 49.5. Services forecast 52.9 on the prior 53.7, with a range of 53 to 52, and the composite PMI forecast 52.1 on the prior 53.
All right. Well, our weekly P&L on these strategies is reset. It's looking nice and clean. Let's try to get our profit targets this week. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I am a little more bearish, but you know, you never know what can happen. Um, while looking at these trend lines that I have, so we got the long-term resistance still above. So we still got, you know, 200 points almost till that. But we do have this kind of medium-term downtrend, which kind of held intact, sort of. I think that's honestly from like last week, though. I don't know how much it, yeah, it's kind of invalidated now. So it was holding these levels. Now it's kind of not respecting it at all. So I think we need to delete that one. But we do have this long-term uptrend, which has been respected multiple times, and it has just respected it with that sell-off and rebound. So that's kind of held. If you see here, it broke through last night, bounced above, and kind of held it. And now it held it again. So pretty crazy. And that's it right there. The 21,500 level was what I was kind of expecting at some point to retest, but still haven't really gotten it retested. 15-minute got squeezed, yep. Now we're back above VWAP and everything. That was a crazy recovery. Yeah, it's hard to say what happens here because yeah, we can easily go all the way up here, then sell off. We could sell off here, then go back up. You know, we could chop here the rest of the day. You never know what can happen. So our 15-minute range is almost completed. And it does look like it's possibly going to be to the bull side.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with the US S&P manufacturing PMI.
Wow, what a rejection. Okay, it almost hit our limit order down here, but didn't. Went down to 840. What a crazy sell there. Wow. Instantly popped back up.
10 seconds.
Okay, let's see what happens. Holding 3
52,
micros.
52, higher than forecast of 51. Services 53 spot 1, 53 spot 1, higher than forecast 52 spot 9, and composite 52 spot 8, 52 spot 8, higher than forecast 52 spot 1.
Wow, like no movement. Pretty crazy. Wow. Having this much movement and then it just gets pinned. Pretty crazy. So our 15-minute range is set. We could try to play our 15-minute range strategy, but I don't know. It is set though. Technically broke above slightly. If we get a candle formed fully above the range,
Let's look at some
we'll enter
commentary
that.
inside the report here. It notes that while domestic demand has strengthened, notably in manufacturing, to encourage higher employment. This in part reflects a boost from stock building, in turn often linked to concerns over higher prices and supply issues resulting from tariffs. This is according to Chris Williamson, who's the chief business economist at S&P. He said such a boost is likely to unwind in the coming months. Factory employment increased at the fastest pace in a year.
Looks like my P&L disappeared, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. One sec.
China seeks 2027 gold production will rise more than 5%. We have posted out the S&P PMI report, the June prelim, on the feed for those interested.
Alright, there we go. Ugh. Yeah, we're pushing up. Alright, so the 15-minute range. It's getting squeezed a little bit. Pretty crazy.
Noting US stocks extending gains here, the S&P up around 0.25%.
So 15-minute ORB strategy. You know, do you believe it? Do you not? Doesn't always work out. But we're breaking higher. So I think we got a cover here. And potentially let it ride higher. We may not even be able to cover at a good price. Kind of sucks. Just keeps going higher. All right. Little bit gnarly. See if we can get a pullback. Okay. And hopefully get something. Really need a pullback to just cut this risk. Cut to like 2 contracts. And then we get a pullback. I think we buy. Let's do core position. There's a nice little pullback, which potentially oh, it's getting bought up. Let's see. That's a pretty strong pullback. Oh wait, that was the 15-second. Never mind. That wasn't even really a pullback, but we are a bit overextended. So we might pull back down to here. Gonna keep this down here in case we dump.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the US existing home sales. Forecast 3.95 million on the prior 4 million, with a range of 4.12 million on the range of 4.12 million to 3.83 million expected. The change month over month, forecast minus 1.25% on the prior minus 0.5%. We're also expecting comments from Fed's Bowman at the top of the hour. So that's Fed Vice Chair for Supervision Bowman, speaks at the 2025 International Journal of Central Banking Conference with a text expected.
Okay, still not sure where we're going here. So we're getting a long signal.
According to a Politico reporter on X,
I think I
US
go
Senate
long
Majority Leader Thune
on the
says the Senate will stay until the reconciliation
prop
bill
firm
is
account
passed.
possibly, but I'm just waiting this out still. Kind of hard to tell where we go. 21,900, I guess, holding a little bit. On the 5-minute, I guess we could pull back to 887 or so. Just going grinding higher and higher, huh? I want to keep the core short position on the cash account. It's a hard decision. It's definitely a hard decision. Okay. Think we scalp.
Order filled.
Scalp one short. And we're gonna get stopped.
Stop filled.
That was a bad scalp. Bad scalp. Okay, we gotta pay attention to our stop loss. Okay, we got 2 funded accounts that are gonna be trading $1,000 maximum trailing stop.
Order filled.
Okay, this is one we short. We may grind higher here. I'm kind of chasing a top, huh? It's not very smart. You gotta go with the trend. Gotta go with the trend. Not very smart what I'm doing. Because we could easily just break out here. Not very smart, guys. Trying to catch the top.
Stop filled.
Okay. So that leaves us 400 left before we're at max stop on the prop firm account. One of them are first funded. Not good. So I was saying before, I need to go long on this 15-minute range breakout. But I'm also like short on the cash account, man. Okay, I'm gonna short one here and then I'm gonna cover right under. I need to cover multiple. Can't have four contracts. Okay, 2 contracts. So if we look at max loss. Okay. And if we go down here, it's not even break even.
In 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, see the release of the US existing home sales numbers. So this data is for the month of May. Forecasted 3.95 million on the prior 4 million, with a range of 4.12 million to 3.83 million expected. The change month over month is forecast of minus 1.25% on the prior minus 0.5%. We're also expecting comments from Fed's Bones.
Order filled.
Seeing a comment now from ECB's President Lagarde says, carefully watching commodity prices. Again, at the top of the hour, we're also expecting comments from Fed's Bowman, who speaks on monetary policy and banking with the text expected.
Should be able to hold here. This can't be a crazy breakdown. I guess I'll set to max stop 400. Then that stops us out from the funded account if we go there. Yeah, should be some resistance here. Mm. Getting in like the least ideal spots, man. 926. That should hit. Then we got the runner at 938. So least ideal spots for myself I'm setting up.
US Energy Secretary Wright answers Trump ask on drilling, says we're on it. So again, Energy Secretary Wright on X, responding to Trump's Truth Social post on drilling, says we're on it.
I'm scared to hold this. I don't want to get stopped out on the funded right away. This needs to pop.
Stop filled.
Yep. Okay. We're stopped out on the first funded. Not good. Yeah. We're short on the cash account. So no. Oh, you can see the account numbers. Oh well. So now we're gonna, yeah, let's do our second funded. Okay. Hope there's no sensitive information other than just account numbers. I don't think that should be sensitive. Okay. Both market states showing bullish. 950 is first take profit zone. Okay, there comes the buying.
One minute remaining now. I'll lead with the US existing home sales. Also keep in mind a text is expected from Fed's Bowman at the top of the hour.
Okay, there's some buying coming in. It's unfortunate we got stopped out. Okay, I'm gonna enter one more.
Ten seconds.
So this should be a
4.03 million,
little bit.
4.03 million, higher than forecast 3.95 million, with the change at 0.8%, 0.8%, higher than forecast minus 1.3%. So seeing comments from Fed's Bowman now, says data is not showing much impact from trade policy shifts. Government policy changes should lower inflation risks. Tariffs are likely to have a small impact on inflation. Progress on trade has lowered uncertainty over the outlook. The current Middle East strife could pressure up commodity prices. Labor market is solid, but signs of softness are emerging. So again, just comments from Fed's Bowman coming through now in her text release as well.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing some weakness in the US dollar, a little bit of strength in the S&P 500 following that text release and data from the US.
Very interesting stuff. We're just bouncing. So we hit profit zone 1, 21,950. Guess it could potentially be a good spot to reverse, but that's a fat chance. Yeah, I'm still short right now. I'm trying to
Also, the US May national
get
median
out of
home
the
price for
position.
existing homes is up 1.3% at $422,800.
Trying to get out of the position. We hit take profit 1 from the 15-minute ORB. See, this would have been a nice one to take, and I was planning on taking it earlier today, and I just didn't take it. I was
We
already
have posted out
short
the
here.
existing home sales May report on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna learn my lesson and not open any positions at all overnight. I've been successful somewhat with them sometimes, but it's like, and it's tough, you know? Four contracts deep now. Trying to get like a nice significant pullback. Like we can easily get like a decent pullback. It's just we're not getting very many. I really want to pull back to like 930. Yeah, we could still grind up to 22K. That's probably what's going to happen. Maybe even higher. I need to cut this position. Yeah, this is a bit of a super trend here. It's holding the 9 EMA on the 15-second chart. Okay. We're 2 core short. Could lose an extra 500 here. Going up to the upper downtrend. $21,960. We broke above that resistance. There's honestly not much resistance left.
We have posted out a live video of Fed's Bowman speaking on the feed for those interested.
Not much resistance left. Yeah. We pretty much break even on this if we pull back. Not even.
We've also posted out Fed's Bowman's full speech on the feed.
Yeah, there's like no significant pullback at all. No meaningful pullback coming in. It's kind of rough.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says reforms quantitative easing plan not a reliable income source.
Getting our first short signal, showing pretty big overextension. This is very overextended.
US yields fall further after Bowman says a July rate cut is possible.
This is super overextended. So in times like this, we definitely slow down. At some point though, could go on for a while.
Fed's Bowman in the text did say that she would support a cut in July if inflation remains subdued.
Pretty crazy, guys. We're very overextended. Okay. Breaking higher and
Bank of
higher.
England's Governor Bailey says quantitative easing protected tax revenue. So these comments from Bailey are coming from a letter to Reform Deputy Leader Tice.
Okay. Breaking even higher.
Order
Okay,
filled.
let's get one scalp here. If it even pulls back far enough.
Order filled.
I mean, it's not even pulling back. I mean, there's the pullback. Still wouldn't fill. Now it would, I guess. Man, like these pullbacks are so weak. Any signals? Not really. We got one short signal, but it's not like it's more of a scalp short signal for like extreme overextension. Everything else is just showing bullish momentum, no signals. .66%. Testing 22K. Do we break through? Didn't seem like there was many issues with 22K. There come in some market buys. Okay, gold pulled back. Treasuries are up. Dow's up. Okay, well, this is the resistance, I guess. If I were to short, then I'm shorting this resistance. If I truly believe we pull back from here or reverse from here. This is quite some strong buying, so could possibly break through. See if we find any weakness. There's a little bit of weakness. But honestly, it could just be a nice little healthy pullback to the 9 SMA on the 5-minute. So, not really bearish until we really test the VWAP. That's 150 points below its current level. SMA is simple moving average.
Russia's June refinery runs on track to be the highest this year.
Okay, here we go. Getting some pullbacks. All right. Okay, I guess if we want to short, we short here. Looks pretty strong though.
Order filled.
ECB's President Lagarde says interest rates' best tool is to tame inflation. So interest rates are the best tool to tame inflation.
Trend continues up, huh? 85.
Lagarde adds there are other tools in the ECB's toolbox, but we prefer to use rates.
Come on, pull it back. Don't stop me.
Stop filled.
Okay, so that leaves 700 on this account.
Brent crude futures fall over $1 after hitting the highest since January earlier in the session.
Is this weakness? Or just a simple pullback?
US 2-year Treasury yield falls after Bowman's comments, last down 5.3 basis points to around 4.322%. Keep in mind she did say that she would support a cut in July if inflation remains subdued.
Nice. Okay. Still no idea if this is a trend reversal though. Still has to go quite a bit further to be a trend reversal. But it's a good sign that it's starting to show a little weakness around this resistance. If we want to stay short. Okay, I'm going to real quick fix this up. Got the full screen here, huh? Keep messing up my P&L. There it is.
Russia's deputy foreign minister, when asked if Iran had requested military assistance, says we are working with Iran in various areas. It would be irresponsible to disclose the details of this cooperation. This is coming from Interfax. Again, Russia's deputy foreign minister, when asked if Iran has requested military assistance, says we are working with Iran in various areas. It would be irresponsible to disclose the details of this cooperation.
Okay, so we're getting a little bit of a wedge forming. That's it right there. Let's short that.
Order filled.
And it's breaking it. Breaking it. Oh no.
Stop filled.
Wow, so unfortunate. Okay. Breaking through. So that leaves 400 on the prop firm account. Okay, that's 22K hit.
TASS news report that Russia's Ryabkov says the strategic partnership between Russia and Iran is unbreakable. Iran has full right to self-defense.
Getting slaughtered here a little bit. Kind of sticking short, but could be getting screwed here. Also, don't have to rush it either, so don't really have to rush it. Okay, I'm just checking another streamer, kind of curious what he's doing, but it looks like he's going short. Looks like he's short. He's kind of pretty negative too.
Tesla shares extend gains, last up 8.2%.
So 22K broke, getting the little tiny pullback. This is kind of the spot I would think would be where we reverse if we
Sources
were
say
to.
that Venezuela's second largest refinery has been halted due to a power blackout. So again, Tesla shares rising today as the electric vehicle maker launched its much-anticipated driverless taxi service to some riders on Sunday. Analysts highlighted the low-key and limited nature of the rollout of this service in Austin, Texas.
Okay, no signals yet. Okay, it looks like profit target 2 is being hit. So these are both invalidated. What a run up though, after such a sell-off. 500-point run up almost. Like a pretty big pullback in the morning. So we're already up 250 points. Wow. Had some selling here. Obviously, a
Into
lot of
China
selling
Foreign
here.
Ministry statement, Israel attacks on Iran on the basis of a possible future threat sent the wrong signals to the world.
Those that longed here, I would think they'd take profits up here. They've already locked in 150 plus. Slowing down, but no real
US
pullback.
10-year Treasury yields fall after Bowman says open to cutting rates as soon as July. Last down around 4.9 basis points at 3.859%. Again, that's the US 10-year Treasury yields. 2-year Treasury yields falling as well.
Cool. Okay, that's bouncing off 9 SMA. Still got a while to go till it hits the 9 SMA on the 5-minute.
CNN quoting a senior Iranian official calls for a temporary ceasefire. Calls for a temporary ceasefire are a ruse aimed at assessing our willingness to continue the war. So to repeat that, CNN quoting a senior Iranian official says the calls for a temporary ceasefire are a ruse aimed at assessing our willingness to continue the war.
May potentially be time to go short. Potentially. Starting to weaken a little bit. I mean, it's jumping off the 20 SMA, so maybe not. It was just very overextended.
Order filled.
See, strategy saying anything? Nothing. 87, 800. Or 80, 980. Wow. I mean, this is looking kind of strong. It's slowed down. Volume died down, but, you know, if buyers come in, that just shoots up. Hoping, hoping we get some sellers, but it's not looking like it. There we go. There's some sellers. Bring it to profit. Okay, there we go. There we go. We can lock that in, maybe, or we keep going. Let's see on the 5-minute. I mean, 963.
CNN, quoting a senior Iranian official, says the war could last 2 years and we are prepared for that.
Yeah, bounced up. Strong bounce. Strong bounce. Didn't it? Let's see what it bounced off of. Nothing really. Wow. Strong stuff. Needs to keep selling off here. You know, could kick myself in. Could kick myself for not locking in those profits.
Stop filled.
You know, I was playing it as if it's like a trend reversal. Trying to maximize it. We didn't lose, which is good. So that raises our total trailing stop loss to 450. So I'm getting a little bit of a wider safety cushion for the funded. Might continue back down. Let's see. See if we got any signals. Nothing yet. Showing neutral market, which I'm surprised by. This looks pretty bullish. Neutral as well. We're barely tapped target 2. Guess we could scalp one. We're kind of in between. Might not fill. Yeah. Missed the
British
scalp.
government issues a warning to UK citizens in Qatar to shelter in place until further notice.
Is this potentially a trend reversal? Or is this just a little pullback till we continue higher? We're gonna see now. 5-minute night SMA testing. There's the little bounce. Retesting from the bottom on the 1-minute. Could be bullish. Well, let's try it.
Order filled.
Let's try it. So 988 is our stop up here. I don't know if I like these stop losses. They're like too tight. They're kind of too tight.
ECB's President Lagarde says inflation expectations are going to be a driving force in measuring how persistent supply shocks are.
Stop filled.
Yep. Okay, and I think we need to re-enter.
Order filled.
So that was 150. 150 left. Come on, don't you keep going up. $79, $80. It's kind of a bear flag forming. Kind of a bear flag forming. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm playing the reversal, man.
Order
Just
filled.
exit that. Okay, 200. I'm playing the reversal. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, I need to catch myself before it's too late. I'm playing the reversal. I'm playing against the trend right now. It's not good to do that. It's really not good to do that. I need to stop myself from playing reverse trend, at least on the funded accounts, because I'm doing both cash and funded. That is not good. Not good to be playing the reversal. So let's just do the eval account for now. Not gonna touch funded for now. Let's take some long scalps, playing with the trend, even though the trend is starting to weaken quite a bit, but it potentially is a bull flag. It's tightening a little bit.
Order filled.
Only filled one there.
Order filled.
Getting scalps when you're going with the trend is so much easier, obviously. You know, this wasn't too good of an entry as well, because I was in the middle of the range there. So, yeah, not good. Just not good today overall. Not good today overall. Here, just lock me in on plus 15. Just lock me in on plus 15.
Stop filled.
Oh man. Guys, I'm letting my emotions get to me here. We gotta lock in. Okay, so what does it look like here? So we broke everything on 1 minute. It's invalidated. 2 minute. It's still holding. 2 minutes still holding 3 minute and 5 minute. 3 minutes kind of looking bad. The 2 minute looks good. Looks a little bullish. There's a little tiny break. Okay. Overall looks somewhat bullish. But I'm playing the trend reversal like an idiot, you know? Playing trend reversal like dummy. Just like full red. So ugly. Just like there hasn't really been anything that has happened here, you know? And I end up just doing dumb stuff. I gotta wait for like a confirmed reversal or something. I'm like trying to call the tops. It's not good. So let's see. Let's see what the trend here is. So we definitely have this formed. Okay. And we have, whoops. We have something like this formed. So we're kind of waiting for a breakout to either direction. Obviously, if it breaks out to the top, that means we'll probably have continuation. If we break down below, then that means potential trend reversal. On the hourly, we're not really close to resistance. On the 4-hour, we do have a little bit of this downtrending-ish. So maybe that does play as a resistance. Yeah. Let's just wait it out. Should be getting a signal here anytime soon. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we're actually waiting on a signal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. Okay, so we're actually waiting on signal from both of these. I think they're just waiting for that last candle to form. Doesn't have conviction yet. Could I hit some scalps here?
Order filled.
ECB's
Possibly.
President Lagarde says conflict in the Middle East could impair oil supply.
986. So I should be able to hit this scalp if we stay within this range. And if we don't break
An
out.
oil supply shock could trigger secondary effects.
Wow. Doesn't even hit it. How did I not get filled? It went down to 585. Okay, I think it's time for me to get my daily buys for the YouTube short. I'll open my spreadsheet.
Stop filled.
US crude futures fall over $1 after touching their highest since January early in the session.
And United Health is really looking super cheap. Guess so are all healthcare stocks. A lot of regulatory risk right now. Oh, there's the break. Okay, let's scalp on here on the cash. Today's a bit of a difficult day to trade for me. I'm allowing my bias from yesterday kind of cloud my judgment today. And it's still clouding it because I'm still short on my cash account. Still holding short. Because I'm having a hard time believing that that we go any higher, really. But that's the thing, it can always go higher. That's the whole long-term trend that it's had for 100 years.
So seeing Tesla shares extend advance to 10% after robo-taxi debut.
Okay, that's kind of invalidated. What's the signal? Nothing yet. It's kind of, so this one's gonna be the strong one right here. Okay, so one there. I'm surprised that there are no signals. But I am getting little $20 scalps on the cash account. That's a nice little rejection. Okay, I need to make my buys for the YouTube short.
UK's Foreign Secretary Lamy says we're prepared to defend our personnel and assets in the Middle East and those of our allies.
Okay, I'm just gonna buy Stellantis today for the $10 a day. Okay, any signals? Nothing. I mean, we have short signals here. So this one is saying short. It's a pretty low win rate though, so I'd be careful about these. But when these arrows come up, it usually means overextension. So it's not exactly a read. It's not high win rate at all. It is just something to keep in mind though that we are overextended. I'm assuming we're gonna get a long signal here at a pullback. That's my assumption. Okay, some sells coming. We're gonna retest this wedge. Let's see. The earlier wedge. Now it's kind of starting to look like a little bit bearish. The big rejection like that. But we have to break through. All right. Not breaking through.
So just a reminder, at the
Holding
top
pretty
of the
well.
hour, we're expected to hear from ECB's Nagel. ECB's Nagel giving a speech on regulatory challenges for central banks in Freiburg in Bruskau, Germany.
Okay, if we come down here, we hit our profit target. We hit our profit target. If we come down here, well, not down here. Down here. So that would be 1,000. 1,000 plus about 150. 1150. I guess would be short of our profit target. $150. All right, we'll see what happens. It starts selling off. It's hard to see. All right, I'm gonna record my short. Gonna do the YouTube short. So it was day 633 on the 20th. 633, 34, 35, 36. So today's day 636. All right, I'm gonna record this real quick. I'll be right back.
China's foreign ministry official met with Iran's ambassador to China, according to foreign ministry statement.
All right, so I just did my my YouTube short, posted it to TikTok. Might have posted it to YouTube, but it does look like we broke that. We broke that little uptrend there. We're below the 5-minute 9 SMA. I guess we tested the 20 on the 3-minute. On the 2-minute, we're below both. And on the 1-minute, we're below both. So this is potentially looking weakish. Weakish right here. So next potential test will be like 950. Could short here. Could short. Possibly. I think I want to. Got a little bit of sour taste in my mouth, but I think I do it.
Order filled.
We also go core position strategy as well. If we get a little jump up.
Order filled.
Let's just do it. 960. Yeah. Let's just do it, and then we'll bring these both up to a negative 1,000. 995. It's all the way up here. So let's let that run. Let's see if we got any signals as well.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the
No
top of the hour,
signals.
we're expecting comments from ECB's Nagel.
We actually got a long signal here on this one. Long signal here, 80% win rate. So we do have that.
Iran says our response to US attacks will be proportionate. That's coming from the Chief of Staff of Iran's armed
Okay,
forces,
let's
commenting in a
post the
video
YouTube short.
saying our response to US attacks will be proportionate.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Okay, we got a couple of our scalps filled. Oh, we just got the runner left. Nice. Okay, let's put that into profit. Cool. So we're almost there. All right. Unfortunately, this isn't the funded account. This is the eval account. But whatever.
Order filled.
Okay, well, at least we're green on one account. That's cool. So, potential trend reversal, guys. Getting a break. We still got to break through this 20 SMA. And obviously, our next stop will be the VWAP. So, that's about 100 points below here. So, still got some ways to go. Still a lot could happen. We're below the 1, 2, and 3 minute. So bearish on all of those. On the 5 minutes, still potentially bullish. As for signals, we're not getting anything. We got one long signal here, which I think, yeah, I don't know. If the 20 SMA holds in the 5 minute, we probably continue higher. But like this is a pretty significant sell off. 15 minute, I mean, yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Anything could happen. I guess we sort of ish caught the top, not really though. More like lost $1,000 and reshorted on the top at the top. Okay. Posting the short. Yeah, I feel like that was a bad long, but this one's taking structure from the 10-minute chart. So I guess it was technically bullish, or technically looked like you could get a decent scalp, but just that rejection was
Shortly expecting
pretty
comments
harsh.
from ECB's Nagel.
Well, we do have some news events going on right now, so could go either way. I think let's jump back on the funded. 800. I think we're on this one. Yeah. We'll get on the funded and potentially short a bounce.
So seeing comments come through from ECB's Nagel now. Says the ECB should stay flexible and data dependent. We're in a good position on interest rates. It's unclear if tariffs are inflationary or disinflationary. Quantitative tightening only has a minor impact on ECB's monetary policy stance. There's no concern over ECB passively phasing out bond purchases, and says the ECB can't commit on a rate path given the high uncertainty. Middle East and US trade policy is causing uncertainty.
Order filled.
Okay. Let's keep the runner, and then we'll take this up here. 81. Okay, retesting 9-minute or 9 SMA on the 1 minute.
Order filled.
Hitting a scalp.
Stop filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
Entering one more. Not the best. Not the best there. Pretty big jump. Still has some room to go, even if it goes down. Let's reshort on the cash account.
Order filled.
Come on, let's get a nice little pullback. No pullback. No nothing. I mean, this is rough. Really
EU
rough.
Foreign Policy Chief Callum
Testing
says
the
I aim to
20
approve
SMA
the
now.
18th Russia sanctions package this week.
Not looking good. We need a continuation here short. Yep.
Stop filled.
Yep. Okay, we're rotating out of that one. Not good. So that long signal is standing true. It's actually break even now on that signal. A lot of buys coming in. Okay.
Order filled.
See, if you go long here, you obviously make easy money. Playing against the trend, playing with fire.
Order filled.
Playing with fire, playing against the trend. Okay, well, that was a pretty strong bounce. We're now above the 5-minute 9 SMA, above the 3-minute on all, 2-minute, and 1-minute. So above everything. What hope do we have? I mean, what hope do we have? Strong buys. Okay. That long's still open. So we bounced off of that TP1. Bounced off of that. Okay. Interesting stuff. Yeah, today's been pretty difficult for me to trade. If you would be trading the 15-minute opening range strategy, you'd be up very nicely today. How's doubting it a little bit? I guess we could chop in this zone for hours now. I am very surprised that we're not getting signals here. Very, very surprised. Yeah, this long signal actually won. It's up 15 points now. Even though the entry, it went almost 50 points down from where it was. Ooh, what a sell-off. What a little dip. Just tempted to scalp one more, but that was a 15-point drop within a second. It's a lot of sells. And then buys coming right back in.
Order filled.
Good morning. Meetings today, so you'll be watching and listening more than participating. Hey, good luck. A little bit red today so far. Maybe more than a little bit. Okay, that long is still in.
Order filled.
Cool.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, very interesting stuff. This is nuts. You don't get it. Yeah, it's very interesting. Today's a very difficult day to trade. Could this be some sort of distribution pattern? Possibly. I don't remember how the Wyckoff goes. This does look kind of like it. Yep.
Order filled.
Fed bids for 3-month bills total $3.2 billion. And 6-month bills total $2.9 billion.
Stop filled.
Yeah, scary stuff. Kind of want to open up a core short position. Core short position. We fill that up, huh? Core position strategy.
Order filled.
Okay, let's do it. 1K 2025. Do the core. $978. Yeah. 993. If we push up, I think we add.
Order filled.
Yeah, filled it. Okay, and then our runners at 450. Let's keep it. Core position strategy. We keep it. Okay, 22,025. Man, we're really playing this as if this is some strong resistance and that a reversal will happen here. Or that we get chop around this area. That's how we're playing it. Honestly, I don't need a nice stop that high up. Maybe I get this one all the way 880. Let's do down here 1950. Let's do that. We'll do a similar strategy to the cash. That there's going to be an eventual trend down. Nice. Okay. We got a long signal. Wow. Yikes. Okay, we got a long signal on this guy. It's a little bit scary because this guy is probably the most
We're
accurate.
seeing some sources on X citing Iranian media saying a senior Iranian political source notes that Iran is likely to attack US military facilities in the coming hours.
So we got about 24% chance that this signal is wrong based on the last 40 trades. So currently going in our favor, but 24% chance we're wrong. Or 24% chance that it's wrong. So definitely need some news, something to break this structure. Tested 20 SMA again, bounced. Potentially looking a little bit weaker than last time. 917. Okay, let's get another core position.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, let me bring this up here. It's risky, but we gotta do it. $19.60. Okay. I think those are good targets. We're shorting pretty close to the 5-minute 20 SMA, so it's like a risky play. Pretty risky play. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Order filled.
While I'm using the restroom, it's probably gonna dump, which is gonna be great. Okay, I guess we could bring down our stop. Yeah. Definitely keep it disciplined. Let's go negative 100 for now. 85. So that's above both moving averages in case it comes up to test. I gotta hold it in right now.
So we're seeing some confirmation here. So it was the Amwaj website reported from a senior Iranian political source that an Iranian attack on American assets in the region will likely occur in the coming hours. He added that the
In the
decision to do
coming
so has
hours.
been made, but discussions are still underway between the political echelon
Oh
and
my.
military commanders regarding the exact targets of the attack.
There's an attack coming in the coming hours. Dude, that's kind of gnarly.
So Trump on
Well.
Truth Social here says, did I hear that former President Medvedev from Russia casually throwing around the nuclear word, saying that he and other countries would supply nuclear warheads to Iran? Did he really say that, or is it just a figment of my imagination? So again, just comments from Trump on Truth Social.
All right, well, the shorting up here is potentially going to pay off. Potentially going to pay off. We're getting some pretty crazy news though too. Like, I'm not sure how far we go. Do I go? Do I let one go here? Let the other one run? Do I keep it running with both? $903. That's all the way down here. Yeah, let's let them both run. So if they both run down to here, let's just lock in 3K. 908. If it runs, then it runs. And then we get a couple thousand. Let's let her run. We locked in pretty much break even up here. So it could jump up 980.
We're shortly expecting the results from the US 3 and 6 month bill auctions.
Okay, if it breaks below 950, we're definitely hitting those lower levels. Okay. right, what are our signals saying? This one's still long, hasn't cut yet. This one's saying buy. Yeah, a little bit overextended short.
So we have put out the Amwaj article, again, Iranian retaliation against US attacks, most probably hours away. So we've put that link on the feed for those interested.
Ooh, do we let these run even further? 950. 880. 883.
The
And
IDF, so they
realistically,
struck
we're
Hezbollah military sites
875.
in Lebanon.
883. Let's just trail the
So
stop
again, the
loss. I
IDF
think that's
said
what I
they
do.
struck Hezbollah military sites in Lebanon.
I'm gonna trail the stop loss. We could get a huge bounce here, get stopped out. I mean, anything could happen. Okay, so I got the stop loss set at 978, which technically is possibly not high enough. All right, let's let it run. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
EU plans to sell 70 billion euros of EU bonds in the second half of 2025. 3-month bill high rate 4.195% to 4.195% with a bid cover of 3.49, 3.49. The US sold $79 billion, awarded 42.5% of bids at high. For 6-month bills, the high rate was 4.12%, 4.12%.
So it looks like we did not get stopped out.
The US selling $71 billion and awarding 27.38% of bids at high.
Okay, we got some kind of bond auction that just happened. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's see what it was. Six-month bill, okay. Nothing really. Had a little bit more demand, I guess. Or those are just the forecasts. Anyways, pretty useless. All right. The 9 SMA on the 1 minute looks to be rejecting a little bit. That's a good sign. Okay. A little bit of support here, definitely. Maybe I should just lock in profit on this. How much would that be? 3K, 908. Yeah, let's just lock that in. Our stop is 978 up here. So on the 1 minute, we have it high enough. 2 minute, no. 3 minute and 5 minute, no. Nice. Keep it dropping. It's hard to say how low it can go, though. It's gonna be very easy to become greedy here, and then not end up filling. There's a possibility we like legitimately chop in this zone for like half the day. This one we're not doing too good on. I guess while that core position is sitting on the funded account, could get some, try to get some profit on the eval account.
Order filled.
$71. Okay.
Order filled.
The 9 SMA better not hold here. It's above 9 SMA now. That looks a bit strong. Looks quite strong.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Looked
Order
quite strong
filled.
until it failed. That's the thing. Looks strong until it fails. Yeah. Okay, let's lock in 205. Maybe we hold this as a runner. Let's go here. Let's hold this as a runner. 939. How far do we want to go? 930. Let's see. So we got okay, we got about 1K. 500. That'll be one more 1,000. I guess we could hold this as a runner as well. 14. Yeah, I think that works. And then we got our stop loss at just positive right there. Okay, let's jump on to the other funded. We're still grinding down. We got the 2 position. 908, take profit. Good stuff. So we can kind of go hands off here. Just let it play out. It's looking a bit weak. Let's look at our strategies. Okay. This long exited at a big loss. Loss of almost 60 points. Then we have this strategy going long. Very interesting. It's going long here. I mean, this is a potentially good spot for a bounce to get a nice scalp. So that is, guess that's an okay long entry for a scalp. But I want this to continue the sell-off. And the selling pressure definitely is adding up. It's continuing. So that long entry is looking not too great now. Now that we went lower.
So we're seeing reports that Qatar suspends traffic over its airspace. So again, Qatar temporarily suspending air traffic in its airspace to protect residents, citizens, and visitors.
Yep, we keep long. Or sorry, short. Almost to our profit target on the funded account. I mean, shoot, do I even like run this further? Because I mean, this is a funded account, so this is like straight cash. But like, could fail. But if we were to come back down to 850, that's just below VWAP. But like, we're not losing anything by letting it run if it does run. I could just trail my stop loss. So now I'll lock in 400. 973. Yeah, so just above this wick. Yeah, I think let's just trail it. Let's keep trailing it. Let it keep going down. This one. 914. Okay. So we're at 800. It'll be another 1200. Yeah, that works, I think. This stop loss isn't as good as the other one. Maybe we'll go 2500. 902. Nice little bounce, and then volume, I guess, dried up. Maybe we re-enter on the cash account, just add one more. And then cover down here for about 20 points. I guess this jumped off the 1 minute 200 SMA. So it did bounce there. Nothing really else that it bounced off of. I guess the 30-minute 200 SMA. Yeah, that was resistance, and now it's support. Let's see it continue. I'm gonna check my phone. Getting missed calls from spam numbers every day, all day. So annoying. Let's keep going. It would definitely be nice to hit the 5K on the funded. Would be nice. Locks in some payout for us for the week, so. Also, where was it that we went to the 5K? That'd be 850, I think. 858. So, also, if we go 858, that'll be about 430. This should be pretty close to profit target on the cash account. I'm getting hungry. Okay, we're holding a little bit. Testing under the 9 SMAs on the 2 and 3 minute. 1 minute, kind of above it. Kind of above it, about to test the 20 SMA. Let's sell one. I didn't catch it. That'd have been a nice quick scalp. That was an okay rejection. We need more though. We need more. We need to keep breaking through. Okay, let's see. So nothing here, just showing consolidating. This long actually exited at a loss. This one's showing us that it's in a bull trend. This one's showing neutral consolidation. This one's showing bearish consolidation on the 5-minute. And this one on the 5-minute showing bearish as well. So, shorter time frames, bearish. Longer time frames, neutral / bullish. Definitely makes sense. Still got a ways to go.
Yusefkovich says the US and Europe should address overcapacities as allies.
Okay. Breaking up a little bit. Let's get the scalp. All right.
Stop filled.
Okay, we got stop filled on this one. Okay, a little unfortunate. That's fine. It was in profit though, so it's not a big deal. Let's try to
Order
scalp one
filled.
here. Come on, get me a nice pullback. Just stop me out.
WTI crude erases earlier loss of as much as 1.7%.
Yep. Here we go. Get me.
Order filled.
Nice. Nice stuff. Nice stuff there. Okay, fill me there. Beautiful. All right. That was a good rejection. Unfortunately, on the eval account, got stopped out. On the funded account, got a little $300 scalp. Still sitting long in a very, very core position. And now that we got that scalp, I guess I could bring up a little bit. Let's do 3K. 885. That's just around the VWAP if we go there. Okay, and our stop loss is set up here. Perfect. 73. 73, so we hit 64. That's unfortunate. I got stopped right at that level. That sucks. I was right at that level and I got stopped.
So according to satellite images, the Americans evacuated planes from the base of Qatar in advance.
Oh, I gotta edit my stream. Whoops. I had all the SEO done and everything. I accidentally messed up. Nice rejection. That's beautiful rejection. Okay, jumping up again. Do we scalp it? Super volatile moves. Scalp that one. Let's scalp this
Order
one.
filled.
Let's do a tiny scalp. Let's see. Let's go 65. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, I'm going up here. Could give away gains. Could give away gains, but whatever. Okay, let's get the regular scalp. 47.50. Give me those couple more dollars. Give me those couple more dollars. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Order filled.
Beautiful,
Order filled.
beautiful, 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 beautiful. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, sometimes I like chops like this. Give some very nice scalps, very nice easy scalps. He's still short here though. It's not exactly looking strong, in my opinion.
So according to an open source intelligence reporter on X, the airspace over the US Al Udeid Air Base in Qatar is now officially closed, according to a new NOTAM.
Okay, P&L's looking a little better now. Okay, I'm about to test the 200 SMA again on the 1 minute. And hopefully this time we break through. Not really testing anything else but that. Okay, and strategies aren't calling for anything. We're below TP1. Yeah, 887 is really our target after that break. That's the psychological level of 900 and then 887. Back to the range. Take us back to the opening range. Okay, let's short one more. If we can catch one, we're not catching it. Okay, I think I'm gonna close that. Okay, let's see. It could have been a fakie. Okay. We're 5 deep now. 5 deep. May go 6 deep on a jump. Okay, 15-minute looks weak, 5-minute looks weak. Think we can stay pretty confident that we're gonna test VWAP. Should be confident we're testing VWAP. Buyers are absorbing this a little bit.
We are also seeing reports that Turkish companies are cancelling flights to the UAE. Some sources saying the UAE is planning to shut its airspace too.
Nice. Okay, let's keep it going. Do I do 3K? Let's bring down our stop loss. Actually. Bring it down to plus 153. That's all the way up here. Let's do 200. 950. That's above everything. Well, I guess it's not above this. Maybe I keep it negative 200 for now. 960. Okay. There's a little bit of a pump. I think we short one, scalp. That's about $50. On this account, maybe we scalp. Let's do a core position scalp. Let's get that ask.
Order filled.
Okay, so that should be about a $600 scalp. If we fill 919, okay. Actually, I'll just bring this down here. Let's make it a 900. 919.50. let's not give it to them for too cheap. They'll have a 1 to 3 risk to reward. We're looking pretty weak. I need to bring up the stop loss. Okay, let's do 1 to 1.5. 57 all the way up here. 1 to 1.5. We got nice rejection. Perfect. Yeah, keep it going. $3K. 3K, we're at 1K. So 2K from here is 5,500. Okay. Now this is looking good, guys. It could all change, but so far looking good.
To the Iranian president on X, he says, "We neither started the war nor wanted it, but we will not leave the aggression against Greater Iran unanswered."
Okay, strategies. Strategies are not in anything. We got neutral consolidation on 5-minute, neutral consolidation on 15. On the 10-minute, it's saying that this is a bull trend. Interesting. Very interesting. Our signals, our strategies are giving us some interesting stats. Or I guess interesting signals. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of resistance here, which makes sense. This is going to be a bit of support because it was previous resistance. We're still 400 points above what we were last night after that crazy sell-off. So we're kind of like in this wedge. And I guess we didn't really test the top side of the wedge, but you know, we got an obvious rejection. So like the play to come back down here to test this trend line, I guess is possible.
Imminent threat of Iranian attack on the Al Udeid airbase in Qatar. So as expected, again, we did see Qatar close the airspace above this US airbase in Qatar. Fox News now reporting there's an imminent threat from an Iranian attack at this US airbase in Qatar.
Wow. The airbase in Qatar is getting attacked, or imminent attack on the horizon. Pretty crazy. Okay, let's bring this down a little bit, I think. What do we have? 1500 PNL. I'll bring this to 2K. This is our other eval, so trying to get this other one funded. Let's do 887. Or let's do 890. 2K. 1300 from here. So that'll be 157 almost. 156. Yeah, 157. 500. So that'll give us 1500 off the target, the profit target. Yeah, I'll bring down stop loss to negative 300. $50. All right. I drank a bunch of coffee, so I need to go to a restroom again. Be right back. It's about to like dump right now as I'm over there again. Well, I guess we filled one of our scalps, but a little bit of a bounce. Okay. Well, we're slowly getting back to break even on the cash account. We're like pretty deep red on one of our funded accounts. Our eval account's green, and the second funded account is green. So this second funded account will be pretty much neutralizing the position the other one's in. We didn't hit this one, okay. Wait, where's our take profit at? Oh, there it is. 2K, 892. Yeah, I think I just gotta play this as if it's gonna test VWAP. So VWAP will be closer to 890 to 887. Or sorry, it'll be closer to 880. Okay, got a bunch of market buys coming in. Well, I mean, don't stop us out now. 450 or 950. I'm gonna just put the stop loss same level as this account. 60.50. Okay, what did it even bounce off there? Like nothing. Let's check our charts. Okay, no new positions on the strategies. I mean, I guess we bounced off the previous low, wick low. Yeah, that's what we bounced off of. 915 about. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just stay short here. Just stay short. This one's like deep red, 1,300.
Order filled.
Let's throw a core position on
So
here.
seeing some more colour from this Horowitz on X as a reporter says French and British jets are airborne over the Middle East. UAE preparing to close its airspace according to some reports. Saudi and Qatari jets are also scrambling.
Interesting stuff.
So again, these are all being cited over the threat to Iranian aggression over a US airbase in Qatar, the Al Udeid airbase.
Okay, I'm trying to get a couple scalps on the other funded, to lower its total loss. It could be scalping the bottom here to short. So I did not get any good entry on it. I mean, I blew past the mental stop loss. So like I'm kind of not. I didn't hold myself to my standard today. Not good. We rejected the 9 SMA on the 5-minute. See if we get continued laid down. Okay, showing bearish trend on the 15-minute now, so trend has changed. It's showing bearish. 10-minute showing bearish. 5-minute showing neutral.
We're now seeing reports that US jets are
and
scrambling
other
over
ones
Saudi
bearish.
Arabia.
No new positions.
China now urging citizens in Qatar to avoid the Al Udeid airbase.
$9.15 for 300. And then if I go 887 on this one, just go 888. Be $890 on that scalp. 890. So 300 plus 890,
Order filled.
1200 about. Okay. I think that'll be good. Bring down our loss a little bit on the funded. Now we've got the pullback. I'm gonna bring down the stop loss. I think 50. 50. Let's go 50 here. That's just over here. So like not the greatest. Maybe smarter to put it up higher, but let's just do it. Let's just tighten up 50. Let's tighten it up. Might not be the best. I don't like it. 50. It's above the 200 SMA. Honestly, it might not be too bad. As long as we don't go to retest the 20 SMA on the 5-minute. As long as we stay below the 3, 2, and 1 minute moving averages, then 950, 50 should be a good stop loss.
Axios now reports the Trump administration preparing for an Iran attack on the US Gulf bases. Again, Axios reporting the Trump administration preparing for an Iranian attack on US Gulf bases.
Wow. Dude, this is kind of crazy. Is this like actual war? Like, are we entering an actual war? Is that what? Because I don't think we declared war.
So Axios there
We
citing US
attacked them.
officials on the potential Iran attack in the Gulf.
Wow. Dude, this is kind of gnarly. I'm surprised the market's like not reacting very much. Like I'm like, should I pull this all the way back here? Like if we get a crazy daily profit trigger, we're at 3K, 1.3, 4.5. Dude, honestly, I should probably just like pull this way back. Let's do 55. 818. That's down here. Watch take profit trader not even cash me in. Watch them not even let me cash if today like the market just dumps. Just imagine. 3,200. We're going for the retest of VWAP. Based on news and everything, based on the potential for other stuff coming up in the news, I'm just gonna trail my stop losses. I'm gonna have a core position of 4 short on micros. So if we go to like 818, that'll be double profit target. I'll cover 1 over here. I mean, yikes! Like this is dumping. It's probably gonna test VWAP. Thank God I opened core positions and everything. Wow. Okay, let's see what strategies are saying. Nothing new. Nothing is strong enough conviction. Okay. I'm like tempted to open it in even more core position or a bigger core position. 900. Okay, which account is this? This one right here. I think I need to do another.
Order filled.
That wasn't good. That wasn't a good one. I market filled like super early. But if we dump, I think we should fill. And I market bought right as it dumped. Kinda wasn't good. 881. Okay, I'm gonna bring down my stop loss. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Crazy sells, guys. Crazy. Alright, we're break even on the cash account. Break even on the cash account. Alright, I think this one. I don't want to get stopped out if we jump up. Let's do 500. We still need to fill this one. 881. So that's the VWAP test. It's almost touched it. I've got 881 set for the... Not sure if that's the bounce there. I need 881 to hit. See how this one's looking. Wow, look at that profit. Oh, baby. This is funded, guys. This is nice. This is funded. Like we can literally cash this out in the evening. This is very good. Okay. So, I mean, man, do I just close out here on this? It's locking in like a couple thousand. But we could hold further. This is where it's hard. This is where, you know, this is where sometimes like you could get a little bit greedy. I think I cover one.
Order filled.
Okay, I cover one. And then let's take profit on that final one around here. 818. Then we'll adjust our stop loss.
So according to sources, war risk shipping insurance rates for voyages to the Middle East Gulf jumped to spot 5% from spot 2 to spot 3% a week ago following the US strikes on Iran. Just insurance rates increases as expected in this scenario.
Okay, this one, I think I just exit. This one, I just exit.
Order
So
filled.
we got 8K out of the 9K profit target. So that one's the eval
Order
account.
filled.
I just hit an order as well. What order did I hit? Anyways, this one's the eval account, so up 8K total on it. So we just need one more K on that, and that's gonna be funded. This one, dude. Okay, we just got only one more runner, and we're going for the shebang 2,700. So that's one more $1,000. Wow, we're at 5,700 right now. Okay, let's just lock in 500 on this one in case we get a super
So according
retrace.
to Western diplomats saying there has been a credible
9:30.
Iranian threat against the US-run Al Udeid airbase in Qatar since noon today. So again, this is now according to Western diplomats being cited by the wires. Confirmation now that there has been a credible Iranian threat against the US-run airbase in Qatar.
1,400.
Wall Street Journal reports Iran moves launches for possible attacks on US forces. Again, Wall Street Journal reporting that Iran moves launches for possible attacks on US forces.
Okay, so VWAP just tested. All right. Got 818 for 1,400, so that should break us even on this account, just slightly above. Slight profit on this account. I think that works. This account, we're not touching this, so exit all, make sure. Yeah, make sure there's nothing else open on that. We're not touching that one. This one, we just got runners. This one's like super deep cash. Super deep cash. Man, this is nice. Super deep cash if we hit it. 1K. 6,000, 7,000. Wow. That's 7K. I think everything above 4,500 is an 80-20 split, so that would be 2,500 at 80-20 split. And this is incredible, guys. Incredible. Incredible, beautiful. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say, but this was an incredible turnaround. I mean, this one, maybe I pull back. I pull like all the way down here, maybe for the like super runner. I kind of need more profit on that one because I went negative so far. So 789. That's kind of maybe 800. Yeah, let's keep that. Okay, well, let's get some hype music on. We're doing pretty well, guys. Thank God. May God protect the people that are affected by the war right now. But yeah, we're unfortunately making money off this news. Okay, let me just get this real quick. All right, there we go. Selling continues. Okay, so this one right here just opened a short. This one opened a short shortly for a short period of time for 15 points. All right. Wow. Yeah, I guess that short buy has paid off, but yeah, I can't be doing this all the time. This is this morning I did something that was very undisciplined. Very undisciplined. I was shorting on the way up, trying to catch the top. It was a very undisciplined play, and I got saved
ever
here
since
by
the
bad news.
closing of Qatari airspace and the idea of Iranian attacks on US airbases in the region, we've been seeing US stock indexes just paring their gains down. Now we're in the red. S&P down 0.2%. WTI oil up around 0.13%, just paring back and pulling back from those losses.
Okay.
So we just traced back that Wall Street Journal piece as Iran moves launches for possible attacks on US forces back to its source here. And so reading from the original piece, it's from a reporter on X. They say Iran is moving missile launches into place for a potential attack on US forces in the Middle East in response to the surprise American strike on their nuclear facilities, according to US officials. Not really anything new from the original post.
Wow. Okay. I'm just moving my stop losses forward. I mean, this is nuts. Can't get too greedy here. Okay, this one's closed out. 821. I mean, man, like this is, I mean, it's bad news. This is bad news. This is actual bad news. I'm gonna cover one on the cash account. I think actually cover two. We hit profit target on cash account. Like how far do we drop? You know what I mean? Is 800 the bottom? Dude, we're up 550 ticks. Holy moly. All right, let's make this one a runner. $760.
Order filled.
Wow, it filled. Wow. Okay, guys. All right, I gotta make sure to exit all. Would you like to? Yes. Okay, so this one up $7,300. the funded. So I'm going to cash out just about 3K of that. So that's going to be 2.6K.
Axios reporter on X
right?
now, citing an Israeli
2.4K
official saying Iran
to
is
me, I
preparing
think.
to fire missiles at American bases in the coming minutes.
In the coming minutes. Man. Alright, don't get greedy. This one's good. That's beautiful. That's like just in one day. That's beautiful. Okay, now this one. This one's our runner. Our second funded account. Like we can try to see if we can run this far. I mean, it's dumping right now. We could run this super far. Maybe to test 700. We're in profit now on it. We're green. We already broke 800. It would have hit our profit target. Up 2K. And yeah, 700 is really the next test. There's this 750/800 that I guess could potentially hold here. Man, this is our last runner. It's this and then our cash account. Like everything else is beautiful.
Treasury
This is
5-year yields
insane.
falling 10 basis points on the day to around 3.86%.
So here's the bounce off of this uptrend. Here's that bounce. I kind of feel like with the news, this is gonna break through. This is like the one thing that could potentially break this uptrend. This uptrend has been holding for several weeks. For a couple months now, it's been holding. So I guess technically on the 4 hour, it still has maybe 70 points left, but on the lower time frames, it's testing it, I guess. But we're below VWAP. Yeah.
So explosions heard over
Pretty
the
crazy.
capital of Qatar.
Explosions heard. All right. Oh, dude. I mean,
Multiple
don't
sources
get...
on X here saying
don't-
explosions heard in Qatar. Explosions heard over Qatar capital Doha. Heavy aerial activity over Baghdad as well.
Okay, let's keep it going. 660. Let's keep it going. That's
S&P 500
4.5K,
extending declines
2K
here,
more.
down around 0.5%.
I wish I could easily, like, find my stuff. I'm, like, scrolling up. Scrolling up. This one's 500 ticks up in the money. If I was to have... Grammatically correct. If I were to have the graph up, it would be very easy. But I hate that graph on Trade-Of-8. So I'm just doing...
So Axios reporter on X says Israeli officials tell me that Iran launched 6 missiles
839.
towards the US bases in Qatar. So again, Axios reporter on X, Iran launched 6 missiles toward US bases in Qatar.
6 missiles toward U.S. bases. I mean, this is pretty crazy stuff, guys. Anyways, if I had the graph up,
WTI oil actually seeing some
I'd be able
weakness
to
now,
easily
off the back of
change
that.
this stuff, but I
WTI down
hate the
around
graph.
3%.
I hate Trade-Of-8's graph. I like the DOM. And obviously, this isn't really an issue usually. It's just like, right now it's an issue because we just dropped 200 points. So now it's an issue. And like, let's see. Over the past 10 minutes, we dropped over 100 points. So there's some potential support here. Potential support, we have our stop set at 839, which is up here. So that's above the 9 SMA. Let's see if we continue further down. So I left about $1,400 on the table just to continue playing this short, which who knows if that was smart or not. 738. Yeah, so literally left over $1,000 on the table on a funded account. We're kind of playing the runner here. Pretty crazy stuff. Wow. Wow, guys. I mean, I'm shocked. The thing is, this isn't even that crazy of a move. It's
WTI
only
down around
200 points.
0.8%. According to a witness, again, further explosions now heard over Doha.
We're not even
Qatar.
like, we haven't even broke this like wedge or anything. Like this isn't even that crazy. The crazy thing, I guess, to me is that it's what on the funded accounts over 10K profit in this. I was down like 3K on one of the funded, so now it's like a little over break even. But either way, like this is insane. Insane stuff. Okay. This is the last point of support before potentially going lower. But this is a pretty big bounce here. So 830 is our stop loss. 839. Which maybe we do at 845 because that's where the 20 SMA is. Yeah. Maybe we get hit. Yeah,
Stop
we do.
filled.
Source
All
from
right.
Leah telling I-24 News that Iranian missiles were launched at American bases in Qatar and Iraq.
Tempted to reshort on my cash account. Let's see if we go up to VWAP. And then I think we re-enter on this cash account. I think this, this funded account. I think this funded account's the last one we need to touch today. This one in our cash account. So let's short one. We might not even get filled. 850. Okay, we fill. Okay. 850, let's do a 35 point short. Let's do core position. Okay.
Order filled.
Oh, crud.
Order filled.
I didn't do 2. Well, that's fine. Let's bring these down.
Stop filled.
Oh, we got stopped out. Okay, that works, I guess, too. 870. Okay, that's VWAP. That's VWAP. That's where
Order
we.
filled.
That's where we go.
Stop
We
filled.
get stopped out a little bit.
QQQ says Israeli officials said that Iran
Order
also
filled.
launched missiles at the American air bases in Iraq. So again, just to repeat that, American bases in Iraq also potentially under fire from Iran.
Okay. We're
Order
trying to
filled.
catch the top here. Trying to catch the top. I don't know if we're going to catch it.
Stop
We
filled.
stop for break even, basically. Okay, cash account not looking the greatest because we didn't. Well, we filled a couple. Whatever. We filled a couple. Man, but that is some crazy buying. Super trend buying. Let's see what we do here. Obvious uptrend, short term. Okay, we're about to
WTI
hit our
continuing to fall off
first
here, down around
scalp.
8%.
Strategies, what are we doing? Strategies, not much. Downtrend though, on everything.
So one missile was reported at a US base in Iraq.
Okay.
So again, Iran has launched attacks targeting Qatar and Iraq, as one missile was reported at a US base in Iraq.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm gonna do negative 1K. 901. That's up here, above this last wick. So we got that. We gotta make sure to pull these down. We're gonna do. Let's go 3K 801. And then this one we'll do. Let's do 1K 851. That's nice little scalp. Then negative
So US and
1K.
Brent crude futures
So
falling
that's
over
kind
$2
of
a barrel in volatile trading.
not ideal. Could
Our
break
radio
higher.
correspondent says US forces in Iraqi bases have entered shelters.
Stop
Wow.
filled.
We're getting like a short squeeze with this crazy news, huh?
Order filled.
Air defense system activated at the US Ain al-Assad airbase in Iraq for fear of potential attack, according to military sources.
I'm gonna just have this stop and let it just ride. Let's let this ride. Hopefully we topped out here. 915. Wow, we were negative 0.2%. Now we're positive on the NASDAQ. Or the NASDAQ's green. Isn't that crazy? With the insane news that's happening right now too. The NASDAQ is green.
Tasnim now
S&P
reporting
is
Iran
green.
launches missile strikes at a US airbase in Qatar.
Okay, missile strike. Okay, off. So I'm going to basically exit manually as we go down. Let's see if this is a head and shoulders pattern here. If it's head and shoulders, then we'll see. We'll see. After 700 level, like we retested, we got lower lows here, really big bounces off of them. But like after the 700 level, I think we retest the 500. That was tested last in 2 weeks ago, June 12th. Okay, there's some selling. We got a couple nice scalps that happened. Nice, good sell-off. Good sell-off. Let's keep going. Okay, so on the funded account, what do we do? So we're pretty much break even from when the account was opened, because I did have an unfortunate ugly loss. Let's actually bring down the stop loss as well, just in case. Get it 903. Yeah. 903, so that's right over here. Okay, that should be a good stop loss. We bounced above the VWAP, now we're below. We jumped off
So there
of
are
the
also alarms being
200
sounded at
SMA
the
on the
US
5 minute.
Al-Hirar Air Force Base in Iraq as well.
I guess it's the 20 SMA on the 1 minute as well that we bounced off of. So below the 9 SMA, so potential reversal. Getting bearish divergence on the 1 minute. Okay.
Fox News reporting that the UAE airspace is closed.
Guys, this is legitimately nuts.
Let's keep in mind that Trump due to be meeting with his national security team at the top of the hour, so we'll be looking out for a readout or a statement following this meeting.
Legitimately nuts. Okay, let's sell one there. We'll buy there. Just a little 10-pointer.
Senior White House official says the White House and the Department of Defense are aware of and are closely monitoring potential threats to the Al Udeid airbase in Qatar.
This is showing a little bit of strength, but also potentially forming a head and shoulders pattern. Okay. A short was entered. Oh, but it filled it right away. Bearish downtrend 5 minute. Nothing special. Bearish consolidation. Bearish quantum state. Okay, so we went just below the 15-minute opening range. We're in the top part of the range. Bottom part is 750. Below VWAP. Interesting. The VWAP gets calculated differently on my Weeble. On TradingView, it's showing below. Very interesting. Okay, that's the scalp filled. Where did I even put this? Oops. Where did I put my order? Oh, I didn't open one. That's why. Why is it showing 2 orders? Oh, because I have 2 open. That's why. Oh, totally forgot. Okay. Oh, so we're good. We're good. Okay, so if we go 800, that's 2K. Okay.
Iran's Tasnim
It's
says missile
750.
operation called the Annunciation of Victory
6K.
launched against US bases in Iraq and Qatar.
Okay.
So Iran's Tasnim confirming attacks against Iraq and Qatar. Iran launched 10 missiles towards US bases in Qatar, according to Axios.
What a jump there, though. That's a 40-point jump. Crazy. All right. Anyways, so I got two minis on this cash account. Okay. Or funded account, sorry. One of the kids is getting in trouble upstairs.
So again, Axios reporter citing an Israeli official on the number of missiles launched as Iran launched 10 missiles towards US bases in Qatar.
10 missiles toward US bases. Definitely not bullish, I would say. But we'll see if there's gonna be, an attempt at a short squeeze.
Israeli military say that they completed a series of strikes on missiles and drone storage sites in Iran.
Man, I'm so happy, guys. I'm so happy. So happy. This is just, man, what a move. What a move. Just can't get greedy here because then I'm just gonna hate myself after that. I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Can't get too
So
greedy.
again,
I
just
mean,
another
it
reminder,
looks
at the
looks
top
weak,
of the hour,
but
Trump due to be meeting with his national security team. Of course, we're not expecting media availability for this meeting. We're just going to wait for a potential readout or a statement following the meeting.
guess we're trying to go for like 1,000 ticks. That's a lot. Man, that's a lot. Okay, let's break 840. That's where we've been holding. We're under the 20 SMA, so we should break through below. Let's see it. 5-minute 200 SMA testing, sort of breaking-ish. Nice. See, I want this to get like to 154K. To be honest, I want to take a nice fat profit on this cash account because it was negative quite a bit. Now it's positive. And I need to bring her up because this one we're already at $7,300 above the starting balance, which we're gonna cash. All right. Big bounce. Big bounce. I think we scalped that on the cash account. We scalped the big bounce. Scalp it for about 25 points. It's a $50 scalp. I could scalp on the funded account, but I don't want to risk the funded account money as much, even though it's like a pretty obvious scalp. I should have. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, every single time. Okay, we're kind of testing VWAP back and forth. Okay, we're at the cash account profit target of $500. And like we're well above our profit target for the prop firm accounts.
So according to some witness accounts on X here, 3 missiles fell directly on the US Al Udeid airbase in Qatar.
Okay, what do our strategies say? Still bearish,
Also,
consolidation. This one's
unverified reports
downtrend.
indicating explosions at the
No,
Ain al-Assad airbase in Iraq as well.
no positions. Okay, I'm gonna try to scalp. Nah, it was too late. Don't chase it. Only at the top of the range. We just can't break above. Alexa, you got this? Thanks. I hope so.
We're seeing some sources saying no Iranian ballistic missile impacts have been confirmed so far, despite some claims on X. Again, no Iranian ballistic missile impacts have been confirmed so far.
Okay, let me just double check what we got. 750 if that's our profit target. 6,300. That's 4.5K up there. Yeah, that would be our profit target. So I think I'd need to hit a couple scalps on this one just to raise that. I mean, these are like what's been happening here is just beautiful for scalps.
So just keep in mind, we're seeing witness reports that sirens are still sounding at all US bases across the Middle East, including in Syria, Iraq, Jordan, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, and Bahrain, Qatar, UAE, and Oman. So again, just sirens sounding at all US bases across the Middle East at the moment.
Wow. And yeah, that's somebody else talking. That is financialjuice.com. So I've got premium access to Financial Juice. It's basically news that is like real time from every possible source. It's really nice to have up.
So just a reminder, about 10 minutes time, we're expected to hear from Fed Scoresby. Fed Scoresby speaking in a moderated Q&A at the Milwaukee Business Journal Mid-Year Outlook 2025, Wisconsin. Text is to be determined, but there is a Q&A.
Okay. Let's fill this scalp that's been open forever. This has been open for literally since here. I opened it for a 15-point scalp and it never filled. So fill me. A15. Okay, so we're jumping up. That's where we hit the scalp on the funded account. Just started trading futures. Have been copying me. And I got you up. Oh, be careful. I make a lot of mistakes. All right. Could jump up higher.
Iranian State TV says a strong response
Yeah.
to the US aggression has
I'm
begun.
not touching it.
And they also add that they will respond to any repeated US mischief.
We'll open up core position strategy for the $600 scalps. Okay, there's a little jump. There's a big jump. Think we scalped
Order
that.
filled.
Scalp that. Scalp that. Do not stop us out. Wow, the volatility.
Order
Okay, that's
filled.
one contract filled. The other one's a runner at 850. 850, that's down here. That's not too far. Wow, that was a jump. That's the jump. That was a nice entry. As long as we don't get stopped on the second
Also,
contract.
Iran says powerful, devastating strike launched at Al Udeid base. That's Iran State TV citing IRGC statement on Qatar missile strike.
Okay, I guess I'll scalp one on the cash account. Bye. It'll be a 15-pointer. That was quite a jump. Wow. That is, oh my goodness, like 40-point jump. You kidding me? That's insane. Okay, 880 is our stop loss. And we got
Stop
stopped
filled.
out. Unfortunate. Where's our stop? 903. Don't be a trend reversal, man. Don't be a trend reversal. Nah, there's no way this is a trend reversal. This is just a little bit of a short squeeze here, I think. I think we sell
filled.
that, and then we bring up the stop loss to this one. So it'll be a 2K,
Order filled.
1.3K. Yeah. I mean, my goodness, they're short squeezing up. 903, not the best. Yeah, if I get stopped here on this one, I can't touch this funded anymore. Because it's going to be too close. Really need to hit that scalp. That scalp's not good. They got a little bit of a short squeeze that happened here, you know. We're above VWAP now.
Qatari Ministry of Defense says Qatari air defenses intercepted a missile targeting Al Udeid airbase.
So the missile that got intercepted is bullish. A little bit of short squeeze. A little bit of a short squeeze. If we get, like I said, if we get stopped out here, I cannot stay on this funded account. I have to let it go.
So seeing some further declines here on WTI crude oil.
Gurov, hello, welcome.
Stop filled.
Okay, we're stopped out I can't touch this
Iran's
account.
armed forces says U.S. regional bases are a major
I'm off
weakness
this
and
account.
a thorn in the side of the U.S. warmongering regime, not a strength.
Okay, not touching that account anymore. Oh, getting greedy, getting greedy. Getting greedy, guys. Got a little greedy. Okay, we locked in couple $1,000 profit, couple $1,000 payout, I mean.
Brent crude futures falling over $3 in volatile trading. Also, Qatar says no incident, no casualties from missile attack.
No incident, no casualties. Okay, well that's good, thank God. Okay. Yeah, can't touch that funded account. I think I gotta stick to the cash account. Gotta stick to the cash account. See this right here, that drawdown, that's not good. I'm from the US.
Qatari Minister of Defense says that we confirm that the airspace
Hate
and
greed always
territory
makes you
of
lose.
Qatar
Yeah.
are now safe, and that the Qatari armed forces are always on alert.
See, like we were getting some really nice scalps and then it just broke out there. So this still could be the head and shoulders forming. Never know what could happen here. But yeah, this account can't touch it. I could maybe wait until we die down a little bit to hit a couple scalps. Because I have 500
Qatar says
bucks.
that they reserve the right to respond to this blatant attack.
Do I only trade futures? Yeah. I don't touch crypto. I did options for a while, but yeah, now I'm only doing futures. All right, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break while this dumps. So hopefully we get at least this scalp filled. 15-point scalp, I think it was, or 25-point.
Qatar also says no casualties from attack on US military base. Iran's top security body says armed forces used the same number of bombs that the US had used in attacking Iran's nuclear facilities. And Iran's armed forces say they will not leave any attack on Iran's territory unanswered under any circumstances.
All right. We got that pullback and then instant jump, so... Ay. All right, let's see.
Iran's top
So,
security body says US
$500.
bases was far from urban facilities and residential areas in Qatar.
Okay, let's edit that strategy there. Our core position strategy. Do we see a reversal here? Possibly. Okay, what are our strategies saying? Saying bearish. Trend is neutral, but overall bearish momentum. Downtrend, but neutral momentum on the 5-minute. Yeah. Binary trading. Don't know anything about it. Okay, cash account, we're giving away gains a little bit, unfortunately. Let's see here. So this is possible resistance, ready for a pullback.
Order
Let's
filled.
try to short
Iran's
that.
armed forces says U.S. regional bases, just a reiteration here, just U.S. regional bases are a major weakness and thorn inside of the U.S. warmongering regime.
Let's try
So
to,
they also
off
say
that
Iran's
resistance, get
top
the
security
pullback.
body tells Qatar this action does not pose any threats to our friendly and brotherly neighbor Qatar.
Stop filled.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. 350. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, futures, I guess, isn't very risky as long as you got stop losses. It's not very risky at all. Okay, let's just get our full take profit stop loss. Think we go here. Okay. Think that's what we'll do. Not the best.
Seeing here reports
Pocket
US
options?
aircraft
No, I
takes
haven't.
off from Saudi Arabia airbase.
Okay, well, we got our stop loss set, 953.50. Let's see what happens. I didn't take profit at the profit target like a dum-dum. Got greedy. Start a 1K options challenge. I feel like it would be more fun to do a 1K futures challenge. I feel like you would make way more money. You just switched to futures last week. I've been watching videos since then. Nice. Well, welcome. Binary options with the timer. Ah, I gotcha. That's kind of like event contracts, I'm guessing. Alright, so we're getting a little pullback. There's some levels here. A little bit overextended. Kind of a short squeeze-ish thing going on, but on the 1 minute, it's the 200 SMA. We just barely have our stop loss there. So I think that's a good stop loss to hold. If we break above, you know, there should be resistance here. If we break above, then we get stopped out, and that's totally fine. Well, let's see if we get a reversal. Yeah, this funded account, the profit today, I'm locking this in. I'm not touching it. Not touching it. And this one's an eval account. We already got 8K out of the 9K profit target. We only need 1K and then a couple trading days on it. And then that's another funded account. So that's
Iran's
going to be
just,
3 funded
restating an
accounts.
attack on Al Udeid base poses no
So
danger to Qatar.
this one, we could try to do some scalps or something. But we only have $348 before we blow the account. So got to be a little bit careful with it. First 50K funded, up 2K. Oh, very nice. You can't trade in the US market directly. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I guess there are other things you could trade. But that's unfortunate that you can't trade the US market. All right, so that was a pretty nice pullback. Let's see what the strategies are saying. Strategies are saying not much. Strategies are saying downtrend. I mean, we could try to graph something out. Let's see what this looks like. I guess there's that. Maybe. Yeah, I guess there's that. Okay, let's see. So downtrend, neutral, bearish momentum, neutral trend. So this one's basically saying chop. I give good info and insights? Whew, I don't know about that. Well, I guess thank you. If
Sure
that
you're
is
expecting Fed
true.
reverse repo operation.
I gotta make sure I'm careful with everything I say, because I'm kind of just thinking out loud, but like I could be wrong, like so often. It's just take it all with a grain of salt. You have only one option for a futures prop firm? Oh really? Huh.
Ed Scoresby says it's critical to look at soft economic data at current moment of transition.
Okay, let's scalp one on the cash. Go up here, and then that one, I think we'll bring down. $9.22. Hmm.
34 counterparties take 165 spot $319 billion at Fed reverse repo operation.
Don't be bullish. Don't stop us out. $350 before this thing's blown. That's because I was up like 1K on it previously. That's scary. Okay, do I do a core position or do I do a default? Okay,
Order filled.
let's do it. It's
Stop
okay.
filled.
Yeah. Okay, it does that. $38. Not touching it. That's it. That's it. That's GG right there. Yeah. That is it. Not touching that one. That's scary. Any amount of slippage just gets you there. I don't even know if okay, I gotta make sure I don't have anything else. But I don't even know if I'm even gonna have any more drawdown like tomorrow. 38 bucks, that's like nothing to work with. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do micro contracts or something. Which might be a good idea, I guess. We got a 2040 micro contracts for yeah, I guess I might have to do micros. Man, crazy. I use Take Profit Trader. I'm in the process of trying to get sponsored by them. It'd be nice. Cause I'm actually really liking them. I was there was another prop firm that was trying to sponsor the stream and the channel. And they gave me like pretty alright offer, and I really liked their rules and everything. Like they seemed really like a good firm. Unfortunately they're not available
Fed
in the
Scoresby says
US.
tariffs are not unlike oil shocks.
So
Stagflatory implications.
I was like, I guess I can't really work with you guys. Because most of the people I'll be like advertising to would be in the US. So trying to get with Take Profit Trader. I like how they do everything. Like this account for example right here. This right here. I literally can cash this out today. Like this evening when
current form of uncertainty is
this
disconcerting for
updates
the
on their
economy.
website, I can cash out same day.
New York Times reported that Iran coordinated the attacks on the American airbase in Qatar with Qatar officials and gave advance notice that attacks were coming to minimize casualties.
Okay. Pretty nice jump. So I got stopped out on the cash account. I think I'm gonna reshort like one contract when it gets closer to 22K. Eh, maybe I go long here on the funded. Maybe I go long here, but oh, it's scary. Guys, please don't make fun of me if I blow this account. Don't make fun of me.
Goolsby says, thus far, impact of tariffs are not as bad as feared.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
We bought. Okay, $30 risk for $40 profit.
Stop
And
filled.
we get stopped. Dude, I have 5. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. This is literally so tiny that the instant I hit
Let's
order
Goolsby says,
because
tariff
of the
impact
spread,
blunted by
it's gonna be
lowered
blown.
levels and
I'm
exemptions.
just gonna wait till tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna reset. I don't know if this trailing max drawdown is gonna reset or not. This may just be automatically blown, guys. Oh, yeah. All right. Anyways, on this account, I got the 8K on it. I could technically.
And
I hit
Goolsby says,
3,600
less
today.
immediate pass-through of tariffs relative to the past.
I could technically get like 1,000 more on this one, so that we actually get a little closer on the to the profit target. So I guess that's possible. Maybe I'll just do scalps. 22K. I reopened shorts on the cash account, I think. So that's all the way up here. We're also testing this little
Goolsby
tiny
says
downtrend.
that
Maybe I'd
I am
open
seeing
one.
some burdening sharing tariff response.
Yeah, I'll open one. There, I opened one short. We're down 400 on the cash account, unfortunately, because I got greedy. Down here, we were up like 700 bucks, and I didn't cash. I cashed out on a couple contracts, but then literally rode them all the way up like a dummy. But yeah, I think 22K we reshort. This is fairly strong though. What are our strategies saying? Whoops. Our strategy is saying long. Wow. Okay. The 10-minute
Goolsby
strategy
says
is
it's
saying
unclear
long,
right now how
and then
tariffs
nothing
will
else
drive
anywhere
inflation.
else. Okay. Well, if it says long, then it's long. Okay, if it's long, then let's see a little pullback, and then let's scalp long on the eval account. And then we still got the core short position building on the cash. Okay.
Order filled.
Let's do 500 for 500. We pull back, maybe we get one more for 300 and 300. Okay, take profit is at 978, so barely anything. About a 12-pointer.
Goolsby says the surprise so far is that inflation has jumped yet. Excuse me. The surprise so far is that inflation hasn't jumped yet on tariffs.
Yeah, that is a surprise. The tariffs haven't caused a spike in inflation. And I think it's has a lot to do with the fact that a lot of companies are eating the tariff costs. So it's not getting passed down to consumers. So a lot of
There hasn't
the
been much inflation in the last 3 months.
Order filled.
Things that are tracked are showing low inflation. Okay, let's get a second contract. Yeah. Maybe after the Fed stops speaking, we get a chop to the downside. Let's see if we can get 4 contracts. Then we just need to get down to like 925 to get our... Anyways, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, so we're at 84.80. We do one more little scalp and we're good.
Gorsby says if tariff dirt in air clears, we should proceed with a cut.
Should proceed with a cut. Interesting. Well, didn't fill me for the scalp.
Order
There we
filled.
go. It's a 300 for 300 scalp. Let's see it. 67 is stop loss, so that's all the way down here. We should be good. Should be able to scalp this. 82, so that's right up here. Do we do 500 for 500? Okay, grinding up. $87. Perfect.
Order filled.
Nice, guys. There we go. Just about 9K on that. Beautiful. Cash account's down, unfortunately. But we did get enough cash on this funded to cover. The amount of cash we got out here is like technically 14x our daily profit target from the cash account. But I'm not going to be cashing out all of this. I'm only going to cash out about 2,500 bucks or so. That's how much I'll cash out. Okay, I said 22,000 short again, so I'm shorting one more in the cash account. Do I go crazy and try to make more cash?
Details then of the attack.
No?
It appears that tonight's
My wife
attack
says
by Iran
no.
only targeted
We're at
Al-Udeid airbase in
7,300.
Qatar, with all other reports of attacks in Bahrain, Iraq, Kuwait.
Yeah, on
and
the
Saudi
funded
Arabia,
account, but I'm
Iran,
only
as a
gonna
result of
withdraw like
attacks from
2,500.
Iranian-backed militia groups or their
She said
entirely
stop
forces.
while I'm ahead.
The
You
sirens
think
in
that's
Bahrain
good
and
advice,
Kuwait
guys?
appear to have just been precautionary.
Do you think that's good advice to stop while you're ahead? I feel like it's good advice if you're not greedy. But if you're greedy, what do? Do you hit buy, buy, buy? Walked away? Oh, I use Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader. I'm trying to get sponsored by them right now. But I really like how quickly they pay out. And you can take daily payouts. Like this account right here, I'm going to cash out today. And they basically transfer it to you within 24 hours.
I'm very worried about stagflation outlook without knowing if it'll happen.
22K, 22. Ooh, we broke above the previous one. Wow, Zers. Okay, well, let's short one more. And
Order filled. Order filled.
we'll just make a quick extra $100. Okay? Just extra $100 on the funded.
Goolsby says, I don't see
My wife is
stagflation
telling me
like in the
stop.
1970s.
Yeah. Yeah, she said I'm getting emotional. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch this one anymore. That's done. So we got our profit target. You said more money. More money. Hey, you don't have any coffee grounds in there. You're grinding air. So we hit our profit target on this account on the eval. So this is by the end of the week, this will be a funded account. That'll be our third one in the rotation. This one we hit our 7,500, gonna cash out about 2,500, maybe 3K. And then this one is a funded that we recently got, and it is pretty much blown. So yeah, pretty much blown. Not ideal. So maybe tomorrow we will
Goolsby
blow it
adds
because
that
I
there
don't
is no
know
clear
exactly how
policy
the
responses to
trailing
stagflation
stop loss
environment.
works for a take profit trader. Okay, we're grinding up more and more. You hate the 5-day rule?
Just keep an eye on US stocks. S&P 500 up about 0.6%, NASDAQ up about 0.7%, and Dow up about 0.5%.
You're just talking about the 5 trading days? I feel like it's okay. I know there's like firms out there that allow you to do same day eval passing, but they also have like a bunch of dumb rules for withdrawals. So okay, let's scalp one. We got a core 4 position.
Goolsby says that I see risks that both Fed mandates worsen at the same time.
We got a core position of 4 contracts. Let's just get a couple scalps on the way up, maybe. Before the reversal, if it ever happens, please let it happen because I don't want to be super sad. We already locked in good profits for the day, though. That's the good thing. But we are looking at this long-term downtrend here. Right here on the daily. Boom, boom. And then right over here. I don't know if my microphone picked that up, but anyways, it's a over here. So we're hitting it. We got a pretty good average for this short. I mean, I know I'm negative, but we got a pretty good average here.
A reporter on X for Energy Intel says despite the escalating
So
pace,
yeah,
there's been no loss of oil supply.
we got a pretty good average for this short. We have, what is that, 2.5 hours left of market open. How many accounts have I blown? A couple. I think like 2. Heard of people going through them like toilet paper. Yeah. I honestly don't I don't want to be like that. You know, those people that play super risky and do stupid stuff, and they just like full port every single position and try to get their accounts passed like same day and everything. Like I don't want to do it like that. I would rather open up, you know, the maximum amount of funded accounts with take profit. That's 5. I would rather get 5 funded accounts and trade them like as strictly as possible, sticking to trailing stop losses and everything, which today I did not do. I did not do that with that funded account. But I do want to trade as, my wife is just, she's shaking her head at me. Anyways, trading them as strictly as possible, sticking to a trailing stop loss, like all of that. I should have done it. I got emotional today. You know, the market was dumping. I got happy that a bunch of money came in. That's the other thing. You got to be like, You got to be disciplined on the green days as well as the red days. Like both of them kind of hijack your brain. Um, but I would rather, like I said, 5 funded accounts, trade them super strictly and just get consistent payouts. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just be going through like YOLOing accounts and then like, oh, I guess I'll open 10 more eval accounts and then like blow 5 of them and pass 5 and then get 5 funded again and then blow them all again. Like, I think it's dumb. For scalping, have you used the 100 ticks instead of the 1 minute, 5 minute charts? No, I have not. Yeah, I think we got a good short in here. Let's see if we get the reversal. Yeah, let's see what the
Goolsby says
things
government's
are.
budgets being squeezed by government statistical agencies.
Bullish, bullish. Wow, these got some good longs here. We are getting our first short signal for the overbought
Add-on government data
overextension.
could get noisier on budget cutbacks.
Let's see what this line looks like here. What does this look like? I guess that might be something. Maybe.
According to Sky News, US bases in Syria are on high alert.
That might be something. All right, let's see if we get a breakout. Wow. We go right below the 15-minute range and boom, right back up. Almost hit profit target 3, which is 22,075. All right. A lot of buys coming in. It's getting absorbed so far. I hate that I just opened up Outlook. I always do that. Oh, this is a good short. Yeah, I think I got a really good setup here. You definitely want to be short here, I think. I mean, we could grind higher, but like we're getting into pretty strong resistance, I think. Yeah, I think we hold this through. This has been a super trend on the 1 minute. Very overextended. Very overextended. What's the most I made on one trade? Well, I think that was today. One trade I think was $6,000 today. I ran it for about 200 ticks. Or maybe it was 8,000. I think today was the biggest trade. It was specifically, I was shorting at the top here, and I was holding a core position. And I think I sold at 750. So actually 250 points. And I think I had 2 or 3 contracts. But I started with 4 contracts, I believe. I sold a couple on the way down and then sold the last 2. Something like that. I don't remember, actually. I don't want to lie to you. But I think it was 6,000. That's what I had it set up for take profit. So today was the biggest. I don't know that I've had a biggest. Well, Never mind. I mean, I've had option trades. I've had some option trades that have made big time. I mean, like couple months ago, I got like a
This is just even under the
$15,000
NASDAQ 100
options
extending gains to 1%.
win on a put.
So again, we did have comments from Fed Scoresby said earlier on that if the tariff dirt in the air clears, we should proceed with the cut. Didn't give an exact timing though, but that's the only comment that we have.
Okay, a little pump to 79.
Also, Axios reporter on X saying Trump administration was aware of an advance of Iran's attack on Al Udeid airbase.
Oh, you did miss it? Yeah, it was we're pretty red this morning. I was pretty red. And I was like shorting going up. So I was pretty red. I was kind of trying to catch the top like I am now, which is like not always the smartest thing to do. But it worked out. Maybe I need to learn from my mistakes and not try to find the top and just maybe wait for a
So
top to
reports
form.
that Iran told Qatar that Iran was going to fire missiles to Doha, and then Qataris told Americans that missiles were coming. Just to report what we're seeing here on X.
Sure. Okay, so if we come back down to test VWAP, that would be
Also, use officials Al Jazeera says our forces have taken preemptive defensive measures
our profit
in
target plus
anticipation
some.
of any Iranian attack on our bases in the region.
That'd be our target profit plus some. So that's a retest of VWAP. Does it happen? I don't know. Do I want it to happen? Very much so. Hey, just so you know, apparently Iran was attacking US air bases in Qatar. They shot 10 missiles at it. Pretty crazy. So, yeah, just some stuff to raise your anxiety for the day. You're welcome. Probably gonna get drafted. Today might be the last day we're alive. Might as well live it up. Anyways. We got quite a V-shaped recovery. Okay, gold schmold.
So, senior regional source
Possibly gonna
says
continue
Iran
higher.
informed the US via 2 diplomatic channels at hours ahead of attacks on Qatar. And Tehran also informed Doha. So again, Iran informed US via 2 diplomatic channels ahead of attacks on Qatar. Tehran also informed Doha. Again, according to senior regional source here.
Dang, so they got stuff locked in. See, I honestly want stuff to just like dump massively because I'm trying to buy up ETFs at a discount in my Roth IRA and whatnot. It's like I really want it to just dump, but I also don't want there to be a war because like screw that. You know, who wants to have war? Ukraine and Russia has been going on for multiple years. You can even say over a decade, depending on when you say it started. But yeah. Don't wish it upon anybody. But I do want a pullback in the market. So let's just do it without there being bad news. Yeah, true. I've been thinking that the market's like extremely overvalued for years now. It's the market has been pretty overvalued since like 2017, 2018. Literally during the COVID crash, the market got back to like fair value. It literally pulled back to fair value. It didn't even pull back to undervalued, which is insane. That's like how overextended the overall market
So
has
according
been.
to two White House officials who spoke with CNN, Trump is monitoring potential Iranian retaliation against multiple US bases in the region, in addition to Qatar, including Bahrain and Iraq, and possibly more locations. Again, that's according to two White House officials who spoke to CNN.
Okay, we're in 6 contracts short. 6 micros, so don't get it twisted. Only 6 micros. We're not in minis like big ballers. We're only sticking to the cash accounts now. Not touching any more prop firm accounts today. Just locking in those payouts. But on a serious note, you live in Houston, Texas, so kind of nervous. Oh, really? Why does that make you nervous? Specifically being in Texas. Or what does the city and state have to do with it? Is it just because potential strategic target?
So Brent crude futures falling over $4 as Iran's retaliation focuses on regional US military bases.
Okay. Trying to get some scalpers here. I feel like we're just super overextended. It was a super trend, didn't even touch the 20 SMA and continued higher. Looking super overextended. We're already up 1% on the day for the NASDAQ. We've literally gone up 500 points from last night's bottom. Pretty nuts. And now we're testing some long-term resistance. So I'm way more comfortable being short right now than long. We could obviously bust out through this resistance and go higher. But what's more likely with the
Ben
news
Scoresby
and
says
everything
AI boom
else?
might pose risk to growth in short run.
More likely that it comes down back to VWAP, in my opinion. We did test it multiple times, though. Bounced above, so let's see. We'll see. Maybe we... I mean, I think we definitely come back to retest 22K. Is that far enough for me? Not really. But I think holding the core short position is the way to go right now. And this does look kind of toppy. Guys, we got like 5 subscribers today, and I didn't even get the notifications.
According to
So weird.
Samaras
I'm supposed
TV
to have
site on
notifications in the
Tracking History,
stream.
Iraq
I didn't get them.
closes airspace.
So if you're on here and you subscribed, I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in and joining the channel. It's looking toppy,
So oil
guys.
falling
Looking toppy.
6% after Iran missile strikes on Qatar intercepted.
Got some rockets intercepted, huh? Second coffee. Thank you, madam. Oh, that's beautiful. That's made with love. Is that made with cow's milk? Beautiful. Looking toppy. Bring down the scalper. Make this thing work for it. That would be about a 50-point scalp. Come on, let it ride. Don't bounce up over here. That definitely looks a little toppy. That does not look like a bull flag to me. Could be. It could be. Does not look like it to me. It looks like exhaustion. Oh, there's a subscriber. I got the audio, but I didn't get the visual. What do you think about ES? Same situation? Well, let's take a look. Yeah, it looks like exhaustion to me as well. So, looks like 60-60. Yeah, right when it breaks that, I think that's reversal. We'll see. I mean, it's a potential bull flag. If it consolidates here for the next like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, then yeah, I think it's higher likelihood that it's a bull flag, and then we continue higher.
After Iran attack on Al Udeid air
We'll
base,
just see.
Short and medium term.
Just based on
medium range
news and
results.
everything, I think this is looking a little bit like a top. Plus, you know, like you can look at the flag and all this stuff, and like it looks bullish and everything. But the thing is, we're also at like pretty long-term resistance. Like let's look at the S&P. So S&P, I did have some stuff graphed out. Let's get rid of that. S&P, if we go here, I mean, there's a potential we go a little higher, but this is like long-term resistance here. You know what I mean? On the 4 hour, like you're hitting these resistances here. Yes, it broke out here previously. But like you're sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is like a 6th top. It could break out, but you did get lower lows here. Technically a higher low compared to this one. Also, if you graph this trend going through here, there we go. Something like that, or maybe like something like this. We broke below it, and now we went right above. We potentially come to retest down. You know, a lot of stuff could happen. It's hard to say. But, yeah. It looks like a potential bull flag, but I don't know. It looks more weak to me. But that could be my bias. I am short right now. Could be my short bias showing. NASDAQ does look a little uglier, though, on the flag.
Ed Scoresby says that I'm a neutral on crypto, mostly focused on financial stability.
There we go. That's our sub. John. Thank you, brother. Hey, Su-12, isn't that a tank? It's a Russian tank, right? Okay, we broke down. So S&P still holding. NASDAQ did break down a little
Saudi
bit, but
Arabia
it does have
says
to break
Iran
below
attack
35, I
Qatar
would
cannot
say.
be justified.
Maybe 30. And it kind of invalidates this whole thing. Let's see. I could bring this up and fill the very nice scalp. That would be like a 30-point scalp, 35 points. I could do it, but I am getting a little bit greedy over
Oscar
here.
On X says, as per our latest images, traffic in Hormuz is unaffected.
Getting a little bit greedy.
Also, U.S. military official says no Iranian attack recorded at any U.S. base other than Qatar.
Other than Qatar. So no other base other than Qatar. Okay, there's a little bit of a break there. Okay, some market buys coming in. I think we're still good on the short. Could set up stop losses tight, but like, I mean, what are the odds that they just blasts, you know? I would probably only want stop losses here set for like, if I'm going long, I would set stops on the bottom, but there's just so much more resistance to the top side. Let's see. Okay, talk me into it. I'll set it. I'll set it. We'll go right above that. And we'll set our take profit. There. So if we get there, that's going to be about 2x our daily profit target for the cash account. I don't really like the idea of holding 6 as a core position. I like more like 2 or 4 micros as a core position for the cash account. I am a little bit over leveraged than what I'm used to for the profit target that I set. Well, let's just ride it out. Let's just try out the 6 core position because my profit target is $500 for the day on the cash account. I try not to like, basically that profit target is just like the amount that I want to be able to pay my bills and stuff. So it'd be 2x if we get down here. To retest 900 or retest the VWAP.
EU and Canada agreed to ensure secure sourcing of critical minerals, and they signed security pact to deepen partnership on defense.
You like that I stay scalping? Yeah, I mean, if there's like a range to scalp, you know, it's good to do it. Because if you chop around for hours, you'll at least be building up a little bit. I haven't scalped anything right now because there's kind of a wide range here. I don't want to don't really want to get tossed around too much. Let's see. I'm getting a call, so give me 1 second here.
Fed Scoresby says if we get through this period, the outlook is pretty strong. Also reports that no interruption to Qatari energy shipments or production after attack on Udeid Air Base, according to a source with direct knowledge of the matter. Fed announces its supervisors will no longer consider reputational risk when examining banks.
There's a blender in the background, so I'm muted. Sorry. All right, blender's off for good, right? Okay. All right. 56, 46. Scalping range is not ideal here. Well, actually, it is really good if you're scalping minis, but yeah, let's do one. Watch it just bust out right as I try to scalp one. Yep. Okay. Little bit of a breakout. Scalp another. Buys are coming in. See, that's the range that would be better to scalp. Broke out there. That's why I was kind of staying away from it, but let's see. Could go all the way up here. Head and shoulders pattern, maybe. A little bit of a weird one. 22,080, we definitely want to reject. Oh, we're 8 micros deep. They keep coming. Do we retest 22,100? That's the question. It's definitely a possibility. It's getting more probable with the more holding we see here. So still kind of within the range on the S&P 500. The NASDAQ still within this kind of range. Nothing too special happening. Okay, let's see what our strategies say. Strategies. Okay, our 5-minute took a long scalp. Nice scalp there. 15, 20 points. We're getting our sell signal up here for overextension. Just overall, that's our second sell signal. This, just a reminder, this one's not a good win rate. So 34%, but it is, I like to have it just as a little indicator when we do get kind of overextended. So I do like it. I don't follow it. I just like to see it in case there is overextension. Sometimes it just means a strong trend, so it could continue. We don't have anything really here. We are getting bullish momentum, consolidation here. Bullish momentum on the 10-minute and 15-minute. So we're trying to get the top again. $22,080. Do we scalp it? I think. Oh my. Wow. 22,090. So we get. I mean, that's annoying. We just got wicked pretty hard. I think I gotta hold these. I think I honestly gotta hold these like all the way down. We just got stop loss hunted there. 22. Wow, that's so annoying. We got stop loss hunted pretty hard, which could potentially be a marker of the top with that final squeeze up. Okay, core position of 3. We only hit profit target at 21,750. Well, yeah, 21,750. Or basically 21,800 or so. We hit profit target. So if this is the top and we start coming down, we can scalp some shorts. And we'll hopefully hit our profit target before then. But bit overextended, got stop lossed out, unfortunately, on our core position of 6. Entered 1 extra scalp, had 2 scalps with no stop losses, so not ideal, guys.
EC President von der Leyen, as well as Canada's PM Carney, currently speak in Brussels.
Be careful here. I'm doing risky stuff. I'm doing risky stuff myself, but I'm not too worried because I know this could still move like 100 points up, but I think it's fairly overextended, and I think we reject in these levels. Like I said, we can still move. We can move higher. We can squeeze up. There are definitely some shorts that can get squeezed, like myself in that moment when I got stop lossed out. So be very careful. But I am trying to short this. Okay, is gold reversing at all? Gold. Yeah, gold might have found support. Might have found support, and it's now on its way back up. So I think that's a good sign for us. Treasuries continuing to grind up. I think that's all a good sign for us. Good rejection candle, 22,100. We really need to break down below 22,030, I think, for us to really call this a reversal. On the 5-minute, I guess 22K breaking. That'll be the test of the 20 SMA. We're kind of bouncing off the 9 SMA on all these time frames. 9 SMA and then 20 SMA on the 1-minute. Yeah, let's see what happens. It's fun stuff. Tried to scalp one, didn't fill. That would have been 7 points. Life's all about risk. Takes money to make money. Yeah, you're right. Okay, scalp that.
So Trump on Truth Social just saying the sites that we hit in Iran were totally destroyed and everyone knows it.
Taking some wider scalps. So that is $25 risk for $60 return. Okay, there's another. Think we'd do that one on a tight one. Do a tight.
So EC President von der Leyen says the EU and Canada agree to maximise pressure on Russia. So we have got a live video of where they're speaking on the feed for those interested.
We'll have the core position of 3 for the runners. And we'll hit scalps in between. It's the baby scalp.
So confirmation now from 2 US officials that there were no US casualties reported after the Iran attack at the Al Udeid airbase with short and medium range missiles. US Energy Secretary says, I feel quite good about oil output.
Okay. Another baby scalp. These are super tiny amounts, by the way. These are like 15, 20 bucks a piece. So, not the greatest. But if we can hit a handful of them, it brings us up just a little bit. If we don't, hit our stop, obviously.
So again, keep in mind US Energy Secretary Wright currently speaking on CNBC.
Is this looking strong? I don't think so. Okay, still got the sell signal. We're at take profit zone 3, so I guess that's also a spot. Coming back down to 22K. Bullish momentum still. There coming some market sells. We're getting our first long signal on one of the strategies. Not sure that I like it. It might be good for a scalp. Okay. Nice fill. That was about 15 pointer. About 30 bucks. Okay. Then we got a scalp that's about I forgot what it was.
EC President von der Leyen says Canada may take part
25
in the
point
AI
or something.
Factory initiative.
All right. Oh, and we got another long signal here. Another long signal. 85% win rate, last 40 trades for the longs on that one. And this one is 77.5% win rate for long.
Qatari's Interior Minister on
Or,
X
I guess
says
both.
security conditions are stable in the country.
So let's see. It might exit quickly here. Because I think this setup isn't very, very strong. We don't have stop losses for our scalps. Or sorry, for our core position. We don't have stop loss set. So we're going to let it run.
According to CNN, Trump doesn't want more military engagement in the Middle East.
Okay, it's been jumping off the 20 SMA on the 2-minute. You hear the baby? Baby laughing. He's having fun over there.
So CNN, they are citing a senior White House official on Trump's thinking, again saying Trump doesn't want more military engagement in the Middle East.
Okay, failing a little bit. Let's go. Breaking the 20 SMA on the 2-minute. Very nice. 3-minute. There's a little bit more to test. 5 minutes, the important one, I think. All right, bathroom break for me. Let's let it dump here.
US House Speaker Johnson said it is not an appropriate time for Congress to consider a war powers resolution.
Well, I gave it permission to dump, and it's not dumping. So, guess it's not needing my permission. Okay, what's it sitting on? Nothing really. Okay. Not really holding on to anything, but it is jumping a little bit. I guess 22,055. All right. Testing underneath on the 1-minute.
So according to a US official telling the wires, no Iranian missiles appear to have hit US air bases in Qatar.
Okay, that's a nice little jump. We scalp it. Scalp it for about 7 points, I think. Oh, baby's crying. Baby crying. No, baby, no cry. Alright. He's getting hungry. Okay, I think yeah, we still have to hold this short. Got fairly tight stop losses,
So
but
keep in
those
mind
are
we're
on
10
the
minutes time now at the bottom of the hour.
those
We're
are on the
expecting comments from
scalps.
Feds Williams and Kugler, who host a Fed Listens event at the SUNY Community College. No text expected and no Q&A either. So at this Fed Listens event, Kugler due to be giving welcoming remarks. Again, a text is expected for Kugler, no Q&A though. No live stream available either.
Yeah, nice. Nice. Well, the scalps are working. They're working. But they're not enough. Yeah, when it doesn't do what it's supposed to do, yeah, a little bit frustrating. I don't know. This is looking pretty weak to me. This does not look bullish. S&P 500. S&P 500 looks a little bit better, I think. The Russell 2K, wow. Russell 2K is really pumping this rally, I think. Wow, super risk on, okay. See if it's a double top on the Russell 2K. Gold is still kind of chilling. Probably continues higher to retest this little high, maybe. Yeah, I think gold consolidated a bit and is ready to move higher here. It's probably going to continue trending up. Treasuries did pull back a little bit. It's never enough. True. Okay, strategies. This one's still long on the 5-minute. 15-minute, nothing open. 10-minute, there is a long. Makes sense, I guess. I think I'm gonna raise this to 92.75. I'm gonna bring this down 22.18. That's just the scalp, not the core position. I think we easily retest 22.030 and break it. I think we're coming back down to 22K to test. I don't know when that happens. It could not even happen today, so we'll see. So long on the 10-minute, long on the 5-minute. There come in some market sells. Nothing on the 15-minute. The 15-minute needs to get a strategy, but it hasn't set anything up. It's going to be interesting to see if it calls a short here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So already for 4 candles, it hasn't made a call, and it usually makes a call every 9 candles. So it is a little bit, I guess it's been waiting for a pullback to maybe call for a long at like 22,040. I would assume somewhere around there. It's probably going to call for a long. This one's long still, now in the negative. This one's long, now in the negative. Yep. And this is
In 5
kind
minutes'
of
time now,
news
at the
related.
bottom of the hour, Feds Williams and Feds Kugler are both due to be hosting a Fed Listens event, with Kugler giving welcoming remarks. For Feds Kugler, a text is expected. No Q&A is available. No live stream either.
No Q&A and no live stream. So this is about, oh, that's about $110 scalp. Okay. All right, that looks good. Let's see this weak sauce fail. All about fish? Yeah, I am going short. I'd be careful going short here, though. It could pop. It could easily pop. We haven't yet gotten to like a bearish momentum yet. I'm kind of just calling the top here, which is like the riskiest thing to do. Well, not the riskiest. The riskiest would just be buying every single pump during an uptrend. That would be the riskiest. But I am buying, I'm shorting around this consolidation. Do I have an active Discord or Telegram? I do. I should make a Discord. I should. I've just been kind of busy with the channel, with church, with family. So I should make a Discord.
Official, the attack on the airbase in Qatar will impact the relationship-building efforts between Gulf states and Iran.
You're not the first person to ask about it, so I definitely should get a Discord open. I don't have any experience with having a Discord channel, so I may have to learn. But I think I can make one free, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're just testing around here. It's kind of
Johnson to meet Trump at the
kind
White
of a
House
control
today.
point here. Just gotta wait for it to break through. It could easily bounce up and continue higher. This could be a bull flag that's been forming. You never know. To me, it looks a little bit more weak. Doesn't look bull flaggish to me. Structurally, maybe. Maybe you could say that on the 5-minute. But to me, it looks kind of weak.
So this meeting between Senator Johnson and Trump at the White House today is on the Big Beautiful Bill. So Ron John, when asked on the town hall if the Big Beautiful Bill passes by July 4th, says, "I highly doubt it." One minute now till we get the text release from Feds Kugler at this Fed Listens event.
You have EMA at 20, 10, 25, and 50, showing a downtrend. Look at the 30-minute. I mean, yeah, and the 30 minutes super overextended. And it probably hit the top with that trend. Yeah. Makes sense.
According to a senior Iranian official, Iran will continue its retaliation in response to US attacks.
Yeah, I'll try to make a Discord if I have time today. I need to actually write that down in my little to-do list.
Fed's Kugler does not comment on economic or monetary policy outlook in welcoming remarks to Fed event in Albany, New York.
Okay, there we go. It's in my to-do list. So if I have time today, I'll make a Discord. It'd definitely be fun to have like a Discord to talk about ideas for the week and everything.
NYMEX
It'd be
gasoline
nice.
July futures settle at around $2.21 a gallon. Diesel July futures settle at around $2.36 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $68.51 a barrel, down $5.33 or 7.22%. Also, natural gas July futures settle at around $3.69. Saying a senior Iranian official says Iran has the necessary rationality to begin diplomacy after punishing the aggressor. So again, senior Iranian official says Iran has the necessary rationality to begin diplomacy after punishing the aggressor. They say if they seek negotiations, Israeli and US attacks must stop. So again, if they seek negotiations, Israeli and US attacks must stop.
Okay. This seems kind of like good news-ish. Let's see, though. Trend lines are kind of moving around a little bit, so I'm trying to see what exactly we're looking at. It does look toppy, though. It's really unfortunate that I got stopped out. 6 contracts up here. So from where I got stopped out, we've moved down so far over 40 points. A little bit unfortunate. Did re-enter right around the same level for 3 contracts, but little bit unfortunate. That's just about, I don't know, $400 or something. But I was saying that this wick could be the tip top of the day. A quick stop loss hunt and short squeeze to then bring it back down. And overall, take it back down to VWAP possibly. Which maybe I should get like 1 or 2 more. I need to get like a couple more scalps at least. Make it worth the risk. That would have been a nice scalp up here. I don't remember if I made one. Okay. Let's scalp the pumps. Bring down our stop loss on the scalps, I guess. Make them nice big scalps. 25 points. And this one is about 40 points. Because I opened it a little higher. It might be even bigger. I might have opened it up all the way up here. So this one's probably closer to 50. All right. When it slows down like this, you kind of like start wanting to chase or whatever, or raise like how much you're leveraged. But might not be the smartest thing.
According to a statement, Oman Air temporarily suspends flights to and from Manama and Dubai, Kuwait.
Okay, let's take a mini scalp. Sorry, not mini scalp, but what I mean by that is a little baby scalp. Baby micro scalp. There we go. Get it
Ease
next
Wonderland,
time.
when asked about US
Yeah.
tariff discussions, says sovereign decision making of the EU is untouchable.
Okay, strategies. Tell me what's going on. Okay, long still in the loss. 15 minutes still no open. Strategy.
According to
That's
Fox
crazy.
News,
No
US
open
military
trade.
is involved
This long
in
is in the
intercepting
red,
Iranian
still
missiles.
holding.
So again, US
Interesting.
military involved in intercepting Iranian missiles, as Fox News reporter citing senior US officials on interception.
Very interesting stuff. What are we testing? The 3-minute 20 SMA? Guess we're testing and rejecting off of it. There's the scalp. I'm gonna bring this down to here. So 20 and 9 SMA on the 3-minute have been testing. On the 1-minute, guess we tested the 20 SMA. 5-minute 9 SMA. So yeah, this is looking more bearish than bullish. And we fill this if we test the 20 on the 5-minute. Very interesting stuff. We've slowed down quite a bit. We got an hour and 20 minutes left of market open. A lot of consolidation here. Just chop around. A lot of chop. think we at least test 22K, no? At least. That's like bare minimum that we test 22K. Bare minimum. I think probably a higher chance that we test 21,900 at the VWAP. We like broke it multiple times, then came above, but like looks like it just wants to go lower. Okay. Testing that trend line. Looks like bears are trying to push it through there. It's a super bad scalp, but let's take it. Let's take it. Super bad scalp, but let's take it. Okay. Broke below, jumped right back up. Yeah, that's probably continuation. Weakness showing. It broke this trend line. What's it testing? Okay, still has a bit to go to the 20 SMA. I
According to
really
CNN,
see what else it's
Witkoff has been
testing.
in touch with Iranians since US strikes. So CNN reporter posts on X about Witkoff citing sources familiar.
Yeah, there's really nothing we're testing here. 35. I guess we tested this wick back here. That's what it was. So that's really it. Yeah. Okay, that's all we tested. There are quite a lot of buyers there, I guess, to keep it up, but let's see. Still difficult to say whether it's weak or strong. Longs are still open. Feel like they're gonna do a dirty dump. It's possible, yeah. As for signals, 15-minute hasn't taken a trade, and it has been. It should have taken a trade like at least an hour ago. So it's sitting here waiting. We have one long on the 10-minute and one long on the 5-minute. Both are negative now. Both, and so the 5-minute entered at 22.067, and this one 22.063. So in the 60s, they took longs back up here before this little dump. Still holding them too. Very interesting. The 15-minute, though, is saying that this is neutral consolidation. 15-minute has the highest win rate. Well, I guess the 5-minute actually is higher right now. 5-minute has a very good win rate. 85% for the long side win rate. 85% for the short side win rate. Pretty crazy. This other one's 77.5% win rate. So we're getting buy signals here. Unfortunately, I am short going against these signals. To me, it looks weak. M&Q is going on a downtrend. Yeah, we'll see. That is what I'm hoping. So 70 plus 90, 160 plus 120, 280, $280 for these 3 scalps. If they fill. Man, we're super slow right now. Very slow. Like, it looks toppy, but like it's not falling, it's not dumping. They're squeezing. And I don't know, they're not really squeezing shorts either. Maybe they're squeezing longs. Maybe they're squeezing longs that entered here. It's like not much volume though. I think everybody's waiting on what's gonna come out of that meeting that's not being televised right now. I think that's what's happening. Baby's crying so hard. He's suffering up there. All right. So that's what I was saying. We got to break this
Seeing reports here on X that
22,030.
Iran's Parliament's National Security Commission approves the bill on
I guess
suspension
35.
of the cooperation with the IEA. Excuse me, with the IAEA.
$22,035. So we have to break 22,030. Might get a tiny bounce also. That's what I was kind of looking at before. But man, like this selling's getting absorbed little by little, but we're trending down. Seeing a lot of mixed orders. Hard to say what direction we're going. Okay, let's see strategies. Nothing 15-minute. 10 minutes still long. 5 minutes still long. 22,012 is our kind of target. We're in the middle of the two take profits on the 15-minute Aura B strategy. That was our previous resistance, probably going to turn to support for a bounce. Or we could just come all the way down here. There we go. They're trying to break through. Could get an explosion upward. Seeing some pretty big buys coming in. Pretty big buys coming in here. Let's see. Okay, peeking through. 22,030. If that breaks, I think we continue. Let's see if we get much of a bounce. A lot of sells coming in. A lot of sells coming in. I could see a little jump here, maybe. Let's see on the 5-minute what we're past the 20 SMA. Okay, perfect. Past the 20 SMA. 22,030 just needs to break now. Then I think we go down to 22K. There's the bounce. We did break 22,030 though, and then got a bounce right away. It's not strong enough. Let's scalp. There's a little bit of strength. Here they come. What's it testing? It's below everything. Below everything, okay. Very good. Below everything. Not going to be much support, I think. Or below everything important. Maybe I bring this one down further. $22,030. Breakthrough. Nice, this first scalp. I don't think we have much support here until 22K. I bounced off 20, 22. $106 did a put and you're still in. 106. Oh, nice. Shorted the absolute top. Awesome. Not bad. Okay, this isn't selling off as fast as I would hope it would. After breaking 22,030. Kind of slowed down. Okay, well, this is kind of invalidated almost. Let's just say that's invalidated. What are our strategies saying? This one's not in. Long still there. Long still here. Still longing. Very interesting. showing uptrend still for the trend on the 5-minute. This one's trend consolidating. For this one probably has to break 22K to show potential downtrend, I guess, on the 15-minute. But I'm surprised it still hasn't opened a position.
US House Speaker says this is not the time to consider Trump's war powers. So Johnson says, I don't think this is an appropriate time for a war powers resolution. I don't think it's necessary.
Really nice downtrend, yeah. I'm hoping it continues. I'm hoping we get something like we did earlier today. It'll be very nice. Okay. So we're kind of sitting around 22,025. 22,020. And this volume is so low. Very interesting. It's looking like an ugly sell-off. Just sold off to be safe. Good stuff. Yeah, with options, I definitely like selling off earlier than later. That theta decay will kill you, especially on 0DTs. Okay, we could come up to 22,040 possibly. Testing 9 SMA.
Brent crude futures settle at $71.48 a barrel, down $5.53 or 7.18%. So Al Arabiya is saying that Britain says additional fighter jets have arrived in the Middle East.
Additional fighter jets arrived in the Middle East. I'm so surprised that we're not selling through here faster. 22K might be hard to break through. Might be difficult to break through there. I think we bring down our stop losses. And those are just scalp stops. Okay. A little bit of a break to the upside. Scalp on. lot of market buys coming in. Yeah, I'm surprised this
There's also
held.
ad for the
22022.
British State Army being cited by Al Arabiya says we do not rule out sending in more military capabilities if required.
I am very surprised this was holding. Very weird level to hold. Very weird one. I guess it might have been a level over here, but still weird. What? I think we gotta bring up to 52. Yeah, we got stopped out of a couple. It sucks. Okay. I think we're short at 50. Wow, we're getting stopped out of like everything. Okay. Wow. Okay. Very interesting. Very
Just keeping an eye on the
interesting.
S&P 500, just seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside. No
Gold.
headline as of yet to back up the extra move that we see towards the upside. We'll keep you informed as soon as we can.
Okay, S&P broke. Wow. This is kind of nuts. S&P broke. Very weird movement. It's as if it was a short squeeze to stop out some shorts. Okay, I'm gonna hold 4 contract position. We're gonna do stop up here. And then take profit down here. Then we'll continue to scalp.
So according to a punch bowl report here, they say latest on reconciliation timing. Thune says hopefully first vote Thursday, and says he's moving full speed ahead on the package.
Very interesting stuff. Yeah, you got out perfect time. Very interesting movements. So we're in power hour now. 57 minutes left to market open. Could still see some funny business here. I'm playing as if we're gonna retest VWAP before the end of day. That is a 150 point move, so not exactly likely. But we shall see. Okay, what are these guys thinking? So look at that. Like these strategies, they're just holding long. So if it gets a pump up to like 22,100, it takes profit and boom. Its one rate continues. So these strategies are ballsy. They're working though. Okay. Possible bull flag forming for the next leg up. It's above a lot of important moving averages. Above a lot of them. Testing the 3-minute, I guess, 20 SMA. Pulled back toward it. Testing it. 22,050. 1 minute above, 2 minute above. It's above every single one of the big ones. And I guess it held the 15-minute 9. Yeah. Held the 15-minute 9. Here comes some market sells.
Iranian Defense Minister says we reject forced peace.
We reject forced peace. Forced peace, huh? Well, that means they don't want peace without force. Or does that mean that they'll be peaceful if you don't use force? It's interesting to say that. Okay, let's scalp one. Guess we can make a bigger scalp. Put this up here. 22, I think. Yeah, I think right there. 36. It's about the level we were struggling at previously. Let's see if we pull back there. Be a nice little scalp. Bring down this stop, actually. Yeah, longs are still in play. I'm very surprised that the 15-minute chart has taken no trades still. Now we're in between the levels 2 and 3 again. We didn't even reach it. Level 2. Okay. Yeah, today's a bit of a weird day. Very weird day. Yesterday was a very weird day. We opened 300 points below, and then we've so far just grinded up over 500 points. Very weird past 12 hours. And like we had some pretty crazy news, and the fact that we're up 1% after that stuff happened. Very interesting. Some sells came in, bought up very quickly at the 40, 22,040. Wow. 22,040 holding. Bought up very quickly. These strategies have done very well, though. It's kind of awesome. This one took 5 trades, $543 profit since 6 a.m. or my time, or since 8 o'clock New York time. $540 profit on just 5 trades, 1 mini at a time. Little scalps. Really nice. If you were to automate this strategy, just let it run in the background, pretty cool. You would have to implement some stop loss stuff to it, though. This one, still not taking a trade. Negative 957 for the day on this one. No trade. And it's really just because this failed long for a whole 55 points. Wow, these sells are just getting picked up. I barely didn't fill my target. Off by just a couple cents. Off by just a couple orders. Do I scalp one more here? It's like looking pretty strong, isn't it? Scalp a tiny one, I guess. How's it going? What's up, Matt? You're up 33.40 on the day, shorted oil. Nice. Beautiful. Market's doing pretty well for me. I'm up 6,300 on a funded account. So going to be cashing out like 2,500 or 3,000 of that this evening. And up 4,600 on an eval. And down 2,700 on the second funded. And then down a bit on our cash account right now. Oh, you're good. Vacation's always fun. So it's a nice welcome back from vacation to be up 3,300 on the day. That's good stuff. I'm just a bit behind you. If we reject and dump here, then I'll probably get close to where you're at. This consolidation's like very weird, man. Very weird. I'm not liking it. Not a fan. I honestly want to just bring this down. For the core position, just tighten the stop. Could technically bounce up here and then reject, but I think I need to just tighten the stop. They already did the stop loss hunt up here, potentially marking a top. I don't know what's going to happen here. It's way too slow, way too choppy to know where it's going from here. Can't even really hit these scalps. I mean, I'm shorting the tops of these, but I'm not hitting my scalps. Again, right on the line with filling my order. I guess I'm right below the 20 SMA, but I need to get some more selling in here. Very good start to the week, yeah. Can't seem to catch a break. You chasing some fish? Be careful, man. Be careful here. It's a lot of weirdness, a lot of divergence going on. A lot of mixed signals.
Says we'll continue to take all necessary measures to protect our forces, partners, and allies in the region.
A lot of mixed signals. A lot of mixed signals, a lot of chop. There we go. We fill one. Let's see if we fill our second. But we really need to break below this 22,020. I cannot believe that held. That's such a weird level to hold. I still don't understand why. It's kind of the 9 SMA sorta, but not really. I guess it's the tippy top of this wick back here from early in the morning. Like I would not think it would hold that strong. That's not even it. That's 2218. Yeah, gotta stay disciplined. Man, today's been a crazy chop. I mean, honestly, look at this. It's kind of crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Waves. Super wavy. So, I mean, the play really here is to see if we get on the third wave, if we get that sell-off and we write it down. On the 1, 2, 3. It's like widening too. What does this look like on the 1 hour? On the 1 hour, it's kind of like a megaphone widening out. It's like we should get a nice pullback. We're at resistance. We've been widening out. We should get a pullback.
Says that the Pentagon is providing options to
There's
Trump
a second
if he decides
filled.
to respond to Iranian attacks.
That's the second scalp filled. Those are two pretty decent scalps, I think. Or no, the one scalp was okay, but the second one was pretty decent. I think that was at least 20 points. I might have forgot though. Maybe my memory's doing bad. Okay. And then if we get to our profit target, or to our take profit, that doesn't get us to our daily profit target, unfortunately. Doesn't get us there. So we kind of have to hit some scalps. So let's get a little jump up. We tested 24. Let's scalp you. So 40 should be resistance now. This is about a 50-point scalp. I think that's how I have it set up. 50 points for 15 of risk. I think that's how I have the binds set up here. So that's about $100. $100 versus 25 or so, 30 of risk. Those candles are moving. I don't know about that. There's not enough movement for me. It's like a little bit of a sell-off, but still, we're holding this level. 40 minutes left of market open. Running out of time. Okay. I think we short one more. This one we bring up to around here, 15. So that's a 15 pointer. Okay, bathroom break. Every time I've taken a bathroom break, it's dumped. So here goes the good juju.
Iran's Khomeini says we didn't aggress anyone and we will not accept any aggression from anyone under any circumstances. This is on a post on X. So remember, this is Iran's Supreme Leader Khomeini speaking.
Well, no dumpage. Huh. No dumpage, just sitting there in one spot. Is it building a bear flag? Let's hope this dumps. Moving up stop loss just slightly. And then adding one more. Down here. 45 better hold. We're so close. So annoying. So annoying. $22,050. Okay. Here's what we got. Let's see if that was just a stop loss hunt. $35 minutes of market open. 15 minutes, still no position. 10 minutes, still holding long. 5 minutes, still holding long. Starting to look a little bit more bearish, I think. Let's see. Right here and right here. How far do we go? Lots of buys coming in. A lot of buys. Wow. Oh, we're getting huge buys. Wow. Russell 2K. Gold's like not even moving, but kind of looks like it's ramping up for a move up. Bonds came down a bit, which that makes sense, I guess. This is probably going to be resistance. But we could go higher, that's the problem. We could go higher, still only 30 minutes left of market open. So that's the problem here. Definitely a nice short squeeze though. There's the first rejection candle. Today was a really nice short squeeze day. Sometimes it stays like this when you have a super bearish bias. Might have to play opposite just because most people are doing the same thing. Unless like something in the news happens that's like super crazy. It's like more profitable to squeeze the shorts. got hungry watching. Oh, yeah. $22,050 holding slightly. Almost filled their little scalp dollar off. And what does this look like to you? Does this look bearish or bullish? Does this look like it's just going to stay here? $15 minutes still out of all trades. Crazy. Long on 10 minutes still on. Long on 5 minutes still on. Okay, that's our first scalp hit.
Alberta Premier Smith says more pipelines to Tidewaters needed, and US Canada need to work together on oil.
Okay. We have to hit these scalps. We absolutely have to. Here come more buyers. Definitely a lot of chop, guys. So much chop. So much chop. Not a good trending day today. Looks like it might try to break through this little downtrend. It's trying. Here comes some market buys trying to push it through. How tight do we hold this, though? That's the other question. We fill 1, we fill 2. Second one down here. Let's do that. Hold a couple runners. So we only got 23 minutes left of market open. So not too much time left. Need to see a massive sell-off here for us to get a good amount of profit out of this short. So we could see the sell-off in after hours. I don't know if I'm gonna hold through after hours, honestly. But that's a rejection off this little downtrend. Got a couple scalps going off, but man, we got chopped around quite a bit. Should have, you know, obviously always should have, could have, would have, but shorted the top over here. Basically, came down here, did not take enough profits, and then shorted on the way up here because I was expecting potential head and shoulders formation, but we kind of got squeezed up. Now not in the best position. Trying to just fill some scalps and hope for runners down. I mean, yeah. The hope really is basically like almost 100 points down to really capitalize on this risk. 100 points down. I don't know if that's possible with how much time we have. It's power hour though, but 21 minutes. Downward channel forming, sorta, under this downtrend. Overall, potentially, it looks a little bit bullish. Looks like potential bullish consolidation. Okay, 15 minutes, still no trade. 10 minutes, still holding long. 5 minutes, still holding long. Everything neutral in the 5 minute. Semi-bullish on the 10 minute. And neutral consolidation on the 15 minute. So really no obvious direction other than chop. Yeah, I wonder if 850 is possible. That's our previous close. That's quite a ways down. Okay, we've got one of our scalps. Our second scalp. 20 minutes left. Do we really have anything else?
So just seeing reopening of airspaces in Kuwait, Bahrain, and Dubai airports resume full operations following the pause.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, and if we're taking like 10-point scalps, it's really not going to be anything significant. We really need just big moves down. Could scalp, you know, these little moves to the upside. Oh, I actually missed that scalp. So I could be doing 10-pointers, but they're not much. I'm doing micros, guys. Good news though, we got good profit today. Just you know, tendency to be greedy. You always want more. And sometimes it doesn't go in your favor to get more, so it's whatever. Important thing is just be consistent long term. Consistent long term, slowly build it up. Today we're essentially cashing out about $2,500. And then we're also basically at the profit target for a third funded account. So yeah, Alexa, always gotta stay consistent. Okay. 22,040 is breaking. And let's see if we hit our scalp. Okay, perfect. That was a 15-pointer. Then we still have 4 scalps on the way down. Or sorry, 3 scalps on the way down to our ultimate profit target. I set it at 21,950. I would ideally want it lower. I don't know if we'll get it there though. That's about 600, $680, 690. 690 plus the scalps. Not enough. Okay. 2030 bounce. Here we go. This is our third try to get through 22,020. Let's bring this down a little bit. Let's hopefully break this. Okay. 16 minutes left of market open. This is going to be our third try to break through. Let's just draw a quick trend line here. So that's what we're breaking through. We get a bounce. We'll get a big bounce there. Let's short that.
US Embassy in Qatar lifts shelter in place order, and embassy will open on Tuesday.
We short that. Let's bring down our stops. Let's tighten it all. Let's not go too crazy. I mean, in about 5 minutes, we're gonna get quite a lot of volatility in about 5 minutes. So these tight stops may not be the best. Consistency is key. Okay, we're gonna have volatility in 4 minutes. A lot of volatility, which could stop us out. We need to move here lower so that we have some more range. So we have a little bit more distance to our stop losses. We need to move down right now. Let's break it down. Come on, third test. Third test of this. See what the strategies say. 15-minute, not touching anything. 10 minutes, still holding long. 5 minutes, still holding long. The 5-minute is now saying that there's bearish momentum. Trend is consolidation.
Semi-official Meher news
Neutral
agency
consolidation,
says 3
15.
members of Iranian Navy killed in Israeli strike on Bandar Abbas port.
Three minutes left till we get some volatility. Be the market imbalance. We need a push down, not a push up. Okay, I think we scalp on there. Have a tight stop. If we don't hit it, then it's fine. If we get stopped out, it's fine. Then we're just done for the day. Locking it in. Looking for higher volume and we're not getting it. We're still sitting very low volume right now. It's kind of crazy. We're getting a little bit of volume to the buy side, but like volume is very low for power hour. For there being only 10 minutes left, we have very low volume. Okay, I'm gonna raise just a tiny bit. 52. Just in case we test 50. Uh,
1 minute going to be getting market on close imbalance data.
This imbalance data may stop us out. We need it to just drop down. It needs to go straight down. Straight down to fill a couple of these. Could get stopped out before then, though. Depends on if we go up first or down. 15 seconds.
10 seconds.
Yep.
Market
Looks
on
like we get
close,
stopped
imbalance.
first.
S&P 500 buy side 69 million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 406 million. Dow 30
Thanks for
buy
subscribing.
side 61 million.
First
And
time
97 buy
using
side
prop firm.
462 million.
This one right here, I'm using my cash account. And then the green and red numbers, those are prop firm accounts. The top one's funded. The second one is an eval. And the third in the red is a funded. So we locked in 6,300 funded today. Yeah, guess it moved opposite to what we needed. Broke through this, so that's invalidated. Okay. Well, that's it, guys. Yeah, it might just pull back in after hours. So tempted to like hold a runner, but like I don't know, is it worth it? It's hard to say. Yeah, you get tempted to even just do like a mini for a quick 50 point scalp. It's scary stuff, you know? Do we go for it? Why not hold after hours? I just don't want to. Just in case it goes completely against what I'm expecting. I don't remember what earnings we have too after hours today. Yep, just buying up. I tried to scalp a mini. Didn't catch it. Well, doesn't happen today. It doesn't happen. It's not an issue. Tomorrow's another day. We'll try again tomorrow. Cash account got hit today a little bit, which is totally fine. We're gonna be requesting a cash out of about 2,500 from the prop firm account tonight. Right when it updates on the website. So they usually update. I think the website usually updates at like 5 p.m. or something like that, my time, maybe 4 p.m. So in just about 3, 4, 5 hours, it's going to update on the website, and then I can just request a withdrawal, and I'm able to do daily withdrawal requests. So it's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, I think we run the outro here. We got 7 minutes. I'm not touching the market. It's a little bit volatile, not going the way I want it to. It could continue the grind up here and short squeeze a bunch of people out. So I've got a short bias overall, but my bias, you know, obviously isn't going to move the markets. So I think we ended there.
Trump
So
says Iran has officially responded to our obliteration of their nuclear facilities with a very weak response.
Yeah.
So Trump posting on Truth Social here. So Full says Iran has officially responded to our obliteration of their nuclear facilities with a very weak response, which we expected and have very effectively countered. There have been 14 missiles fired, 13 were knocked down, and 1 was set free because it was headed into non-threatening direction.
Okay. I'm
So
so
just
tempted to
pleased report
scalp
that
here,
no
but
Americans were harmed and
it's
hardly
better
any
not.
damage was done.
All right, let's run our outro. Turn off financial juice. All right, guys. We had a good day today. Hit some profit targets. Some of them we didn't hit. Got some green, got some red. Pretty mixed. But overall, we're up. And you know what? I got God to thank for that. Keeping me in his hands. He provides for us. We're able to support the family with the money we make. So, if you're red or you're break even today, take a step back, take a breather. Tomorrow's another day to try again. But if you're green with me, congratulations. You made it. You're in the green. You had a good day. It's time to keep it going and keep consistent. For those of you that didn't, don't take it to heart. Don't revenge trade. Don't go crazy. Because God gives us life. God gives us breath. We got to stay thankful. Got to reach out to him. And not get greedy. Not let pride into our heart. Because in addition to God, the market can hit our pride pretty quickly. So I appreciate you guys for joining. If you're not subscribed already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Check out some of the videos I have. I have some finance investing videos. And I'm going to be on every single day from market open to market closed. And I hope to see you there. Appreciate y'all again, and I'll see you in the next one.